Hello and welcome guys to another stream. For the last few months I've almost exclusively been streaming the Elder Scrolls games, Morrowind most of the time, but a bit of Oblivion as well. And the other day, because I only play those games when I'm streaming, when I'm live, the other day I was looking for something else to play, and I thought I'd give this a go. So in case you don't know, which there's a good chance that you don't, in case you don't know, this is an old school German RPG. Came out I think in 2001, which is an absolute cult classic in Germany and in other parts of Europe as well. I think it's very popular in Poland, but wasn't that big of a hit anywhere else in the world. But in these regions, it's regarded as one of the best RPGs of all time. And it's by a developer called Piranha Bytes. And I've been following them for a long time, but I was sort of too young for that. When it came out, 2001, I was 5 years old. So I was too young to play this game back then. The first Piranha Bytes game I played was Gothic 3, and I didn't play much of it because my computer couldn't run it. But the first one I played properly was Risen 1. It was a new IP they made after Gothic, after they lost the rights for Gothic. And I loved that game. And I played Risen 2 and Risen 3, and then their next IP was Elex and Elex 2. And loved those games as well. So I thought I have to play this OG game by Piranha Bytes and try it out. And I played it over the last 3 days or so. I'm only about 5 hours in. And I thought, I think this could be good for streaming. I don't know if it's going to be good though, but we're going to try it out. So because I'm only 5 hours in, what we're going to do is start a new game. The other playthrough is in German anyway, and I will probably continue that like parallel to the English playthrough that I'm going to do on stream. But we're going to see how it goes, and yeah, if anybody watches it at all, then I may continue streaming it, and if nobody does, then I'm going to bother to stream it. Anyway, let's get into the game. That was a long ass intro. New game. Gonna shut up.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
I'm still locked into my work. Yes.
During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. He'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you?
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Such a convincing intro.
Welcome to the colony. That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram.
That's quick.
Get up.
Lucky was there, eh?
I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Why did you help me in the first place?
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you.
It would have been
And I
tragic.
couldn't just stand by and watch. Because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Okay. What do you need to know about this place?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
Okay. How do I get there?
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across.
Right.
There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Okay, where do I get a weapon?
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, I'm reading those.
When you
I don't
get to
need
the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Okay, what about this Bullet guy? Where is he now?
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
Oh no. Got a ladder.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Okay, one quick thing. I've got weird graphical glitches. Like every now and then, it's the person we speak to. Their character model seems to glitch out and go all over the place. I don't know what's going on there, but only like for a split second. It would almost be funny if it lasted for longer, but it's not that big of a deal. And I know the voice acting is a bit on and off in the English version, but it's a 20-year-old game, and most games back then didn't have voice acting, i.e. Morrowind. So I think, considering that, it's actually pretty great. Who's Gomez?
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
I will. Goodbye.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
We will. Chapter 1. Welcome to the colony. Right, here we go. Now we can actually play the game for a little bit. So yeah, I don't know if anybody's going to be interested in watching this at all, but we're going to play it anyway. Steam has finished downloading The Sims 4. Did you hear that The Sims 4 is free from today onwards? I obviously heard and downloaded it straight away. Never played it. My girlfriend plays a whole lot of Sims. Sims 4 in particular, not the other Sims anymore. I never played it though. I don't know. Maybe it could be fun. I don't know. Maybe it's fun on stream. I don't know. I don't know many things. Anyway. So yeah, welcome to Gothic. We're gonna play this today. And I'll probably try and do it on Saturday or Sunday as well. At one point on the weekend. Probably Saturday. Just to see if anybody actually watches this game, because it's quite old and, as I said, it's a bit niche. I think I have to put the microphone a bit higher, because otherwise I'm going to keep craning down towards it. Never actually get into a comfortable position while streaming. I always sort of spasm out. Anyway, so we were just thrown into the colony. We're gonna find a way out. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the long-term goal, I think. But first, we gotta sort of try and find a place where we can stay. And I think, my god, what the hell was that? Got up there, though. And I think we're gonna go to the old camp. Before that, though, we're gonna talk to those two guys. I actually don't know what this winch does. Or if it does anything. Oh, it actually moves the gate. That's pretty cool. Okay. We want that open, though. Does it move the gate, or did I just imagine? I don't care, really. Look, guard. How's it going?
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new camp are to be seen anywhere.
That's great. Hello, Ori.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's
would be me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
I have, yep.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Not really. Then why do I have to watch out for the guys from the old camp?
Why do
New
I have to
camp,
watch
sorry.
out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
Okay, want the old camp?
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
Okay.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
Yeah, it wasn't very
They
pleasant.
do that to all the newcomers.
Oh.
They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like
I guess
that in the
that's
old
okay.
camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
I did see
Yeah,
that.
the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine further down the canyon. But
The canyon.
don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy.
Heavy.
An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them unless
stop,
it's
sorry.
an emergency.
Okay, thank you.
You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
Not a problem. Right, shall we? I think I have looked around here already before. I don't think there is anything too valuable. Good thing is that falling damage doesn't really work that well. Well, it doesn't work that well. It takes quite a lot for you to take falling damage. The combat system is a bit rubbish though. It takes ages to hit these guys, and the way this game works is that you have to press control with your WASD keys to do things like this right there. I had to hit Control and D to take the item from the left to the right. And when you attack something, you have to do the same thing, but first you have to press space, then you have to press Control, hold it down, press W, and this is how you punch. So yeah, I think they called them tank controls back in the day. I don't know why. I can't hit that bug. Here we go. 10 experience. Cool. Let's move on. Pretty sure there's some loot up ahead, but there's another fun thing there because you're gonna see how you can open chests in the game, which is quite challenging as well. Goodness. So you hold Control, you hold W, then he opens, and then you can take everything out. And once you're done with that, press tab, and then you have to close the chest again by pressing Control S. You can't just leave the chest open. No, that's not a possibility. You gotta close that chest. Blueberries, very nice. And a pickaxe. So this is our first kind of weapon. But I'm pretty sure that up here we can get a better one as well. As I said, I played 5 hours of this game, and then decided, man, this could be really cool on stream. How do I get up there? I still haven't really figured out how to jump. Here we go. I did it. I think you have to press Alt and the direction you want to jump in, but it's a bit tricky. Right, here we go. Stuff. I like stuff. Oh. My virtual assistant thinks I'm talking to her. I hope she stops and doesn't listen and now says something really silly. Because that would be silly indeed. What's that? Oh, that was just a chest, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. There's the mole rat over there. There's a sword stuck in that skeleton next to the mole rat, but I don't know if we're gonna get that before we actually reach the mole rat. So what I'm gonna do is equip that weapon, the pickaxe. I've got 2. They're the exact same thing, so it doesn't matter which one we equip. Equip that pickaxe and go kill that mole rat if we can. Okay, we could now get that sword. Rusty sword, I think that's slightly better. Yeah, it's actually a bit better. Okay, do another quick save here and see how we go. Nice. Didn't die. First enemy down. Great success. Any other good loot here? I don't think there is actually. Nice schnapps. Is there anything up here? No, nothing. Okay, let's continue on. In the back you can obviously already see the old camp, so this is where we're headed. I think the big tower there is the wizard's tower. So this is where we have to bring that letter we've got. But I have a feeling that we're gonna run into some complications today, some problems. I don't think they're just gonna let us in. We'll find out soon. And I'm gonna be quick saving a lot, by the way. I always do. Because there's no reason not to. And better be safe than sorry and whatnot. Is there some arrows here? 1 arrow. Torch. There we go, torch. And we've got some scavengers and a sword. This sword is actually better than our current one, so that's great. Let's equip that straight away. Old sword. Yeah, it's slightly better than our rusty sword, which makes sense. Okay, club here. Pretty sure the club is worse than our sword, so we're not gonna equip that, but we can sell it later on, which is great. You need money for skills, and I think armor as well. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else here in terms of loot? Can't see anything. Oh god, I thought it frozen. Broke there, but we're good. Not a problem. Let's see how we fare against this one. God. Thank god there's no stamina. Oh, blocking doesn't do anything. Oh god. The background vanished for a second, but we killed the bird. You can't actually block against these, I didn't know that. I thought you could block the attacks, but he got us at least once, maybe twice. Not great, but we're still holding on. Not a problem. What I'm gonna do differently this time than the last time I played is that I'm gonna kill more things so we level up quicker. Because I ran out of points to spend. That being said, no, never mind. We're just gonna kill everything we come across if we can. Could be difficult, but we'll try it out. We'll see how we go. Another blueberry. There's 2 hunters over there. I don't know if we have to talk to them straight away or we can avoid them for now. What are they talking about?
That's not really my problem.
Oh, I think they're just having a generic conversation, so I'm gonna try to kill those birds instead. And I'm gonna try to attack them one by one and not both at the same time. Oh great. How am I gonna do this? Did this work? Sort of. Okay, this guy's aggro, but I'm now in the water, can't fight. Hold on. Where's the bird? Oh, the bird's there. Oh, damn. Come down there, bird. Oh, he got us. We got him too. Nice. Nice one. Okay, there's another one over there. Behind us. Gonna see what's down here. We've not actually explored this part of the map at all before. Don't know if there's any good loot down here. There's some blood flies over at the other shore, the other side. They're quite strong and so are these lizard things, so let's turn around for now. Enough exploration. Let's see if we can kill this bird. There we go. Actually didn't take any damage. That went well. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go back to those 2 hunters. Oh damn it. Why can't I get up there? Here we go. Sometimes I have this weird effect on the screen as well that everything goes really bright and I don't know why. Oops.
I'm not listening to all that blather.
Hey guys. Hello, Radford.
Hey, you.
Hello.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
Oh no. What do you hunt?
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
He's an expert, hey?
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Yep. Where can I get better equipment?
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people.
Right.
If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Okay.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends.
Pales.
Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night.
That's good to
And
know.
one more hint. Don't go into the forest.
I won't. A map would be quite handy, actually.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Okay. Last time I set the first one, maybe I'll say this one now, see what happens.
If I manage to get them without paying, I'll take as many as I can carry.
You're all right. You should consider coming to the new camp. In case you go there, ask for Lars. He takes care of the new ones. I'm sure he'll have a job for you.
Alright, that's good to know. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
Well, that's
I'll
good
keep
to
it
know.
in mind.
End. Now, Drax, let's talk to this guy about the hunting.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do to start with. Then we'll see.
I'd like a beer right now.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction.
Oh no.
At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon.
Not a problem.
If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer.
Great.
If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Okay. I don't think we can afford any of that yet, and I don't know how valuable these things actually are. So I'm not going to.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, that's good to know, but I think we're gonna move on for now. Let's see if we can lure these guys towards us, or one of these guys.
Put the weapon away! Put
Sorry.
it away!
You have to watch what you tell people.
Sorry? Oh. Is it a good idea? Oh god. Oh, they killed all of them. Okay. At least we've got some loot out of it. Didn't get the experience, but we got loot. Buffalo's raiding you with a party of 7 raiders. What the hell's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Buffalo. How you guys doing? Nice to see you. Hey, HJ, how are you doing? What a timing. Lulu issue. Hello there. Thank you guys for joining me. This beautiful, what day is it today? Wednesday evening? How come that you raided my stream? That never happened. We ambushed you. HJ, was that your idea? Thank you guys. And welcome to this gem of a game. Oh god, I should focus on what I'm doing. Does anybody know this game actually? I don't know if it was a thing outside of Germany. I just wanted to try it out tonight. HJ might have mentioned you. Guilty as charged. Oh man. Thanks guys. Thanks HJ. Appreciate that. Although I'm sure everybody will leave after the next 2 minutes because I don't know if anybody outside of Germany ever knew this game. So that's that. I knew it existed, but nothing beyond the name. Okay. I would like to stay longer, but I have work to do. Yeah, no worries. You can do what you want. You're not held here against your will. Although you might, I don't know. Depends on what HJ does. This game has big Morrowind vibes. Have you played it before? Do you know of it at all?
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Destiny is made.
Yeah, this was sort of the German version of Morrowind. It's a German game, and in Germany is regarded as the
Welcome, Moon and Star,
pinnacle of
to
everything.
This place where destiny
Thanks,
is
Lulu.
made.
I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. Let's talk to these bridge guards. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What's it look like? Regarding the bridge, of course. We make sure that no beasts cross the bridge.
Yeah, this game is almost as old as Morrowind. Oh, actually it's, I think, 1 year older actually. It came out in 2001. Bye Lulu. Thank you. Yeah, it came out 1 year before Morrowind and was a really big thing in Germany. And like a big difference between is that it's all voice acted, even in English. Which, I don't know. The voice acting is sort of on and off, but for the time it was obviously great. How did you enjoy Morrowind? Did you like that? Have you played through the whole thing? I've already asked what he's doing here, probably.
What are you doing here?
What's it look like?
Yeah.
We make sure.
Yes.
Have you got any advice for me?
Yeah, don't go in the forest on your own. Unless you're strong enough to fight off all the beasts.
Okay. Which means less nice text to read. Yeah,
Make sure you get to the old camp.
True.
They're holding a pickaxe for
Voice
you.
acting is a huge deal, yeah. To be honest, I stopped Morrowind partly because of the lack of voice acting, I think. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know what it was, but I'm currently streaming a lot of Morrowind as well. That's like my #1 game that I'm streaming at the moment. And we went to, as part of the main story, I'm not going to spoil it, we went to a place, and at certain points in the main story you get bombarded with books. And I had like 7 different books to read, and I gave up after 2 or 3 because it was just too much. It's quite challenging to having to read out loud all the time when you're streaming, and you're streaming for like 2, 3, 4 hours. So yeah, it does get difficult.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
Is that the old camp over there?
No, that's the new camp. The old camp is underneath the bridge.
Oh, great. I think there was sarcasm there. Need a dedicated book reading stream. I actually did threaten to do that at one point, but some people told me that's not a good idea. So, yeah. Which bodes ill for your future as a history student. I don't mind reading, I just don't like reading out loud. Reading out loud is difficult, and this game is difficult. Just so you guys know, the controls in this game, if you want to do anything, you have to hold down control and hit the W key. This is how you pick things up, so if it looks clumsy what I'm doing, it's because it is clumsy, this game. Yeah, reading aloud, especially on stream, is tricky. Yeah, it's just, it is tricky. I don't mind a few texts, like, 1 book at a time in Morrowind would be fine. But, to do it for like 20-30 minutes on end, that is difficult. I find, at least. Because you're Talking is difficult, guys. It's a real issue, especially if it's not your native language. Your tongue's not supposed to move in those ways, if you know what I mean. Hey guys, are you not gonna... Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
No, I wouldn't dare to. Diego says...
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
That was easy. Any news?
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
Great. I have a tendency to slur my words. Are you an alcoholic? That might be why. Sorry, I shouldn't insult you just like that. Not great for reading lots of dialogue lore. No, probably not. Hello, gate guard number 2. I don't know what that says, because it was censored. I'm sure you insulted me, but that's okay. I did insult you to do. It's
what
all
do you
good,
do
it's
all
bento,
day?
yeah, it's...
I make sure no one gets in if Gomez don't want them to. So don't make trouble when you're inside or you won't be going nowhere.
Okay, I'll try not to. Goodbye. Any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Yes, the second word there is censored again as well. Buffalo. Is that how I pronounce your name? Because that's not how it's spelled, but I just assume that's how it's pronounced. I'm not going to talk to that generic guard. Oh god, the stutters are real. Okay, there's a shadow. Let's talk to the shadow.
Let's talk about instead.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you want?
I love that that's an option. I could just say hi.
Hi.
What do you want?
Okay. Buffalo is a variant of lol. Oh, did you say ROFL?
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. Maybe.
What are you two guys talking about? I don't know what's going on. Did you have an argument about how buffalo is spelled? What's going on there?
That wasn't very clever.
What can you tell me about the camp?
What can you tell me about the camp?
I guess the most interesting part of it is the marketplace. If you're looking for anything in particular, that's the place to go. It's the place under the large roof, south of the outer ring.
Okay.
Must be something about that story after all.
What people should I know around here?
If you get into any trouble with the guards, go and see Gravo. You'll find him at the bathing place, near the castle gate. He deals with guys who get into trouble. It happens quicker than you'd expect, especially to newcomers.
Big renaming discussion. Okay.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Make it something everyone can read with Let's Hassle. Yeah, I know what you mean. But is it not supposed to be buffalo then? Or is it supposed to be buffalo? Is it supposed to be bufulao? Bufulao? I don't know. I mean, it just looks like buffalo. I'm sorry. But I thought about renaming myself because I wanted to be Marcel the Shell, but that was taken. And then I went for Marcel the Shelly, which is just a bit, I don't know. I want to be a shadow, apparently.
I want to be a shadow.
Oh. Have you talked to Diego yet?
I haven't, no.
Not yet.
Then do so. You'll find him at the entrance to the castle.
Even when people get it right, they are uncertain. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. It's hard to get the name you want. Yeah, it is. It really is. I don't think I need anything else from this guy. Okay, maybe we should talk to Diego, or some of the named characters actually, not the generic guards and shadows and whatnot. We've been brainstorming ideas today. Like what? I'm Czech, so I'm not hesitant about using the Latin alphabet the way it was intended. Yeah, that is actually a very good point. I take it in Czech. I mean, as no buffaloes for me. In Germany, we like to think we pronounce the Latin alphabet the way it's intended. But there are slight differences as well. I think the languages that diverge most from it are English and French, and most other languages sort of pronounce it the way they are supposed to be in Latin. I'm trying to talk to this guy. Oh, here we go. You have to finish stirring. I think the name is good. The only downside is it's long. Yeah, it is long. That is a downside. But then you've got 12 Twitch streamers, like big Twitch streamers like Carnage, whose name is really long as well. So I don't know if that is a problem. I don't know. I'm new here.
I am new here.
Just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here for long either. I was thrown in with the load before you.
Oh, hello there. What's life like?
What's life like here?
Easy going. As long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
Okay.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
Alright, no worries. Guys, just so you know, because you weren't here in the beginning, we are a convict who's been thrown into a prison colony which is under a magical barrier which for some reason you can't see at the moment. And everybody here is a convict who's been thrown into this colony to mine ore for the king who's at war with orcs and needs the ore for weapons. And there's 3 camps in here and we have to decide which one we want to ally ourselves with. And this is camp number 1. We're supposed to talk to somebody called Diego, but I don't know. Is that him? I think that's him. Yep.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most
Oryx,
powerful
yeah, exactly,
of the
those.
3 camps. Gomez and his guys control
I
the
only just
camp
got it,
and
sorry.
thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
Oh, the other thing is that you can't go out of the barrier again, which wasn't how it's supposed to work. So basically the prisoners took over inside of the colony, inside of the barrier, and only if the king gives them what they want, they ship out the ore. Because something went horribly wrong.
What about the 2 other camps?
The 2 other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
It reminds me of powder gangers, really?
Same old story.
Except they also use their mining gear as weapons. I mean, technically these guys do that as well. You can fight with a pickaxe, which is mining gear, so you can do that. I am very aware of the powder gangers, but I've not played New Vegas a whole lot. I don't know if they're in the other Fallout games as well, but I want to do a New Vegas playthrough on this channel at one point.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
I can't believe I just explained all the lore and then he literally explained it a second later as well. New Vegas is a goldmine for true RPG fans. I think you'd enjoy it a lot.
Take care.
I've tried to get into it a few times but struggled and then stopped playing. But the same thing happened to me with Morrowind, and we're almost done with the main story in Morrowind now, and I do plan on doing the side content, like the DLCs as well, and the side quests and stuff, so I'll definitely give it another go. I think this is the main guy here.
You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
Okay.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
I just bought the first 4 Fallouts for like 16 euros. I've done the same thing, man. I've bought them as well. They were on sale on Steam. Just letting you know though that Fallout 3 is going to be free on the Epic Game Store next week, I think, or at one point this week. So if you want to save yourself 3 or 4 euros, then you can. I think I'll give Morrowind another bash. Yeah, do that. Oh, Skywind. All right. I don't know if that's ever gonna. I don't know if that's ever gonna drop. 75% sale on GOG. Oh, there was one on Steam as well. That's where I got it. Probably a mistake. Probably should have gotten it on GOG.
I need to get into the castle. I have a letter here for the Highfire Mage.
And you expect me to let you stroll inside the castle to hand it over and collect your reward?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the letter.
I'm not letting you handle it. Forget it.
Okay, I've forgotten.
Great, he's forgotten. The Oblivion remake is close, so I can see Skywind doing it. Yeah, I don't know, saying the Oblivion remake is close, but I mean, they've been working on this for how long? 10 years? It's gonna take a while still, I think.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
There's some weird graphical glitches going on, by the way. I don't know really what's going on there. But that's what happens when you play 20-year-old games on modern computers, I guess. Probably also happened back in the day.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you. And if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
That armor looks from the front like he's wearing a small backpack on his chest. Yeah, a little bit. It's an interesting design. At least they did something different with the angry face on the front.
There must be something you want done.
No, the things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
Okay. Not giving up.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to.
Okay.
But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
Right.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far.
It's quite cheeky, to be honest.
But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
These guys' upper bodies sometimes shift back and forth from their waist. I don't know if you guys noticed. It's quite interesting how they chose to animate these characters back in the day.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Okay. They also have that classic breathing animation. Yeah, they do. They do. It's quite similar in Morrowind, isn't it?
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Brutal.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
Morrowind has breathing animations? I'm not sure. We can check it out next time I stream. I think I'm going to be streaming Morrowind on Thursday. So that's something we can try and do there. I'm going to be lurking for a bit while I edit something. Yeah, no worries. Where can I find this guy?
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Right. I think that's all we can talk to him about for now. But we need to talk to Diego again, if I understood him correctly, about our task that we're supposed to get from him.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the Outer Ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Okay.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the Outer Ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
And what's that test of faith?
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
Okay.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him.
Very enthusiastic.
Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Right.
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
I actually don't know yet what either of these do, so I'm not gonna skill either of them just yet.
Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Thank you.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
Oh,
and?
The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him.
All right,
get on
montage.
with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Okay, right.
Take care.
Take care. Right, I think we're gonna do a little bit of exploring inside the camp because we have only just arrived and we need to talk to everybody we can talk to. Who's this guy down there? Looks like a homeless person. Gravo?
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Hang on.
Get on with it. What is this, Monty Python? Basically, yes. How you doing?
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
Right.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
Okay.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him, so you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Okay. I don't think I'm in trouble just yet, but it's good to know.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You want to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly.
Okay.
Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential.
Oh yeah,
and
now
then
you can
there's
see the barrier in
Scatty.
the background.
He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why you can see the barrier sometimes and other times you can't. I feel like you should be able to see it all the time. I don't know if that's a graphical glitch with this version of the game, although I haven't modded anything. Or if it's just because it's running on a new machine, I don't know. No idea what's going on. Maybe we should try and find a place to sleep as well. I don't think we actually can go into places. Who's this? Baltaran. Smoking a joint, I think. Why is he not talking to me? Hello? I think I can't talk to them whilst they're doing something. I think I have to wait for them to stop whatever they're doing. Now, there we go.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
Right.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed himself 5 years ago through Iberian, our master. Since then, we have renounced the 3 gods. And you should do so as well. The gods just stood by and watched while we were exiled to this prison. But the Sleeper will lead us to freedom.
Okay.
Tell me about the Sleeper's teachings.
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years.
That's a long nap.
But now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word. So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
Okay.
How does your god prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
We do drugs? Nice. Gonna join those guys. Yeah.
What will the way to freedom look like?
We are preparing a great invocation of the Sleeper, in which all novices create the contact together. In this invocation, the Sleeper will reveal the path to freedom.
Let's ask this first about the castle, and then ask about the camp.
I need to get into the castle. Can you help me?
I fear I cannot, brother. The only ones among us who may enter the castle are those who supply the weed to Gomez. We gather swamp weed and sell part of it to the old camp in exchange for goods from the outside world.
So I've got to become a drug dealer.
If you were one of the couriers working for Kor Kalom, you could get into the castle. But for that, you would need to be one of us. What do you want to do in the castle anyway?
So at the beginning of the game, we got a letter from a magician to give to the High Magician here in the castle. But we've been told not to tell anybody about its existence, so we won't tell him for now.
I want to meet somebody there.
Do you? Who? And why don't you just wait until he comes out?
He's one of the magicians? I mean, we're not going to tell him that we've got a letter, but that makes sense to tell him.
He's
at
one
least.
of the magicians.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, they never leave the castle. You really will have to get in. What do you want from them anyway? Magic runes? Or potions?
Yep, that's it.
That's right.
I knew it. What else would a guy like you want with the mages? I can give you some good advice. Forget the mages. They take far too much ore for their stuff. Magic runes and potions are much cheaper in our camp.
Alright, how do I get there then?
How do I get to the Brotherhood's camp?
I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be somewhere in this camp as well. He's near the marketplace, on the other side of the castle. I believe he's even got his own hut there.
Right, okay. So we need to find this Parvis? Something like that? It's Morrowind all over again. Names that nobody can pronounce. I'd like to sleep somewhere when it's the middle of the night, because I think other people sleep as well. Oh, there's Graham. We need to get a map from him. Hi.
Hi, I'm new here.
I love this line.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Yes.
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
What the hell? I'd be careful about the sleepers and Stegothur may be involved. That's actually very true. We should be careful there. Maybe there's a connection. I know there can't be, because Morrowind came out later, but it would be funny if those guys were the developers of this games, had been inspired by Morrowind. Probably have been inspired by Daggerfall and other RPGs of the day. And I think Lord of the Rings as well, probably. But everything was inspired by Lord of the Rings.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
Goodness. Children of Radiation, hello! Welcome to this stream of something else but the Elder Scrolls games. I don't have any money to pay. Should we threaten him? Give me the map or I'll take it? Let's threaten him.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here,
cool,
take
don't
the
worry.
map and leave me alone.
Got the map. That was a successful, successful threatening action done. Successful threat? I don't know. Can we sleep in here? Are people gonna mind? Nobody said anything. There's a box. Can I open this box? Are people gonna mind? How do I open it? Oh god, I broke a pick lock. Can I try this again? A quick load? So you have to press control and then left or right, A or D. A. And A again didn't work, so I'm gonna load. We're gonna do this, guys. A, D, A. Okay. It's A, D, A. A, D, A. A. Here we go. Pickaxe, bread, grilled meat, and ore. Very nice. There's somebody walking around outside. I hope they're not gonna charge us. Can we sleep now? Let's do another quick save. There we go. Sleep until next morning. slept well and feel better. Nice. It worked well. What a beautiful day. Goodness, look at those textures. Textures? Oh, yeah, the textures are... There's something wrong there. What's going on the left side with that? Goodness. Okay, let's just ignore these things. They're not important. Digger, Sly.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Let's actually talk to one of those.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
Okay. What's going on?
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
Maybe he's in over his neck?
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
Right.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
All right.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
Okay. Thanks, Sly. I want to talk to this digger. That's what I was going to do before he just spoke to us. How's it going?
How's it going?
I've spent the last 2 weeks working in the mine. All I want is peace. Get out of my sight.
Sorry.
Is there anything more interesting than huts to see?
Well, you can go to the arena in the evenings and watch the guards putting each other's faces out of joint.
That sounds fun.
It really is worth the entrance fee.
Okay.
Who calls the shots around here?
The ore barons. They organize the exchange of ore with the king. The more important you are, the more you get.
Right.
How do I join this camp?
Well, that's simple. Grab a pickaxe and get in the mine. Half of your ore gets spent for protection, and the rest will just about enable you to survive.
What a line,
prices Gomez asked for his supplies is usury. Still, it's better than munching on rice all day like they do in the new camp.
What's wrong with the rice? I like rice. Maybe he's racist. Goodness. This guy looks a bit sad. What's back here? Is it all just generic NPCs, or any of them actually good for anything?
Would be trouble ahead.
What are they talking about?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Oh, it's just generic NPC chatter. Right. Do we go through here?
How often have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
Goodness. Sorry. What's your problem?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
Goodness. That's, I'm sorry about that. There's nothing we can do, I'm afraid. I love the voice acting, by the way. That's great. Who are these guys? Digger. Jesse! Who the hell is Jesse? Hello? Why can't I talk to Jesse? Is it because he's cooking? Pan. Can I do something with the pan? No. What the hell was that? Why did I shrug my... Oh, here we go. Jesse! Jesse's done cooking. Oh no. Hold on! Stop! I just want to talk to you. Stop cooking! Jesse! Talk to me! Don't know if we're actually able to talk to him. I think you literally can't interact with NPCs in this game. Hold on. Now! Here we go. Yeah, I don't think you can interact with them whilst they're doing something like cooking or smoking a joint.
How's things?
New here, are you? You better know that it's no good getting into trouble with the guards. When they want protection money, you better pay. Otherwise, half the camp will be against you.
Okay. Thanks, Jesse. That was literally so worth it. Who's this guy? Strutting around? I don't know, he looks...
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
Okay, I think that's how it works here. What? English player plays Gothic? That's rare. It is rare. Just so you know, I'm German, though, so I'm sorry about that. Yeah, HJ's already warned you. I'm German, actually, so that's why I'm playing it. But I live in England, and my followers are mostly English, and the people watching here, so I'm playing it in English. So yeah, that's that.
Like to be in his shoes, though.
What do we do? Should we ask him if it's a threat first and see what he says?
Is that a threat?
On the contrary, it's an offer of friendship.
Why does it not sound like one? This guy has an armor and stuff, and I know Piranha Bytes games, they're tough, so I don't think I'm going to say I can take care of myself, because I feel like he's probably going to beat us up if we don't pay. So
why not? How much ore were you thinking of?
Not much. 10 ore, that's all I need.
Okay. I don't have 10 ore, apparently.
I don't have 10 ore.
Oh, I've got 7.
Then I'll take whatever you have. That's okay. You can give me the rest next time I see you.
I'm gonna be avoiding you from now on.
Let me see. Oh, I take small donations too. It's the thought that counts. Thanks for the ore, kid. From now on, I'll be watching out for you whenever you're in the camp.
Oh. That's actually not too bad. So if we get into trouble, we've got him on our side.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you.
Thanks, Bloodwind.
May I pass through here?
Yeah, sorry. Goodness.
May I pass through here?
He's quite energetic. He literally... What the hell is he even doing? I'm gonna leave. Eric.
Totally idiotic.
Totally idiotic. And how's things?
And how's things?
There ain't enough room in this camp for the two of us.
What?
Pardon me?
If it was up to me, you wouldn't last out here for long. Do you know why I'm here? I killed 12 people in one night. Just like that.
Okay, that's good for you, Herrick. All blind runs are great. You patched Gothic? Escape for version in menu, please. Here you go. 1.08k_mod. I have not modded the game, as far as I know. Unless I've done it accidentally. This is just the out of the box Steam version. So, yeah, that's that. What's in here? Nobody. There's another hut with a door through it. But Kyle's not here, otherwise Kyle's gonna shout at us again. Shadow Digger. SP 1.8 is okay. Are there bad versions of the game as well? I may be looking into modding parts of it, like better textures and stuff like it, at a later point, but for now I just want to see what the game looks like vanilla. Do we go up or down? Let's go down first. There's a lot of people down there, and those two guys look quite generic. So let's go down here. Digger. Fisk.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
Okay. There's that X11 renderer that works perfectly for Gothic 1 and 2. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'll look into that because I want to play Gothic 2 as well after we're done with this. Armor?
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Okay. I haven't got any money. Oh. 500 and 250. We've got 0 because some guy just took all our money, which was 7. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to afford anything. Show me your goods. What does he sell?
Show me your goods.
He's got 200 ore. Picklocks, rusty sword, short sword, farmer's defense, lurker's bite, thorn of wounds. That looks cool. Digger's discipline. There's some cool sword designs. I think that's the one he has. Okay, he's got some cool weapons here. I'm not gonna buy anything yet. Just looking at stuff. If you need better graphics, German playing Gothic for first time. Not a mystery why Slav annexed Gothic. Are you a Slav by any chance? Yeah, I know that it's really popular in Poland, but I don't know about other Slavic countries. HJ here is from a Slavic country as well. I hope I can say that, HJ. I hope I'm not giving away stuff.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
Yeah, you're Pole. Okay, cool. My great-great-grandfather was Polish, so here we go. Which is the right path?
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him.
Right.
We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
Thanks for the offer, but we're not gonna go there right now. I remember the Czech magazines used Gothic for benchmarking around that time, so it must have been quite popular. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh man, imagine benchmarking back in the day. What graphics cards were even around? Did you have dedicated graphics cards 20 years ago? I think we got our first computer around that time. I remember I was very small. I left in ex-Prussian area, really. I am... on my mother's side of my family, I'm Prussian. From, well, she's from Königsberg, Kaliningrad though, which is now Russia. But yeah, got some heritage there as well. Who's the sleeper? Oh, hold on. Benefits. Ask that
What would be
first.
the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
Okay. Graphics accelerator, so that's what I had back in the day then. Like voodoo and stuff? Oh, what's that related to? Oh, the clerics. Kaliningrad is Czech? I thought it was Russian. I had a censored graphics card at the time, so it took a few years for me to even buy a decent graphics card for Morrowind. So any interest in games like Gothic would have been futile for me at the time. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. Who's this sleeper guy?
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions.
I think it is Dagobah.
He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else.
What did the sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
There's a joke around here that Czech people are going to annex Kaliningrad to have access to the Baltic. Really? Is that a running gag in Poland? That's actually quite funny. Because that's actually what Russia did. Did the three gods worship the sleeper? It is Morrowind. It is. And the fact is, it was released before Morrowind. This is Morrowind before Morrowind. This is the Elder Scrolls 2.5. The Colony. Magic.
Tell me about the magic of the sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the gurus of our brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
Dark fantasy, prison break, open world, RPG, love for Gothic. Yeah, that I think probably describes this game quite well. But I would describe Morrowind as dark fantasy as well. Oblivion went more into like high fantasy regions, but Morrowind definitely has some very dark elements to it. Digger, Fisk, guard. Let's go. Man, this place is quite convoluted. I don't know where to go. I'm going down here now, apparently. Let's talk to this guy there, if he is a special character at all. Whistler. Oh, I think we need to talk to him for our main quest. Hello. Why is it so bright?
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
Oh, okay.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Okay. Czech TV showed weather forecast with Kaliningrad as one of the Czech administrative regions. Really? That's so funny. What the hell were they doing? By the way, remember Gothic is a retro game, save often on different save slots. That is actually a really good point. I do quick saves all the time, but we should do different save slots as well. That's a very good point. Thanks for that tip. How do I pronounce your name? Norpine Friends Live? I'll see you soon. Why won't he... Oh, what the hell happened there? Why is it now not bright anymore? Let's ask this first.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
Oh no.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Okay.
Did you ever consider that I might just run off with the ore?
That's a possibility.
Don't forget, the colony is small. If you run off with my ore, I'll find you.
Right, okay.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
Okay, is this a timed quest? Do we now need to find this guy? The smith or the trader? Who was he? No, he said it was Fisk, right? One of these guys was Fisk, I think. This guy. And we're not supposed to mention the names. I'm going to do a quick save here. Let's do a hard save as well. English. Let's just call it stream. Let's call it stream. Very creative. The other one is the one when I tried out the game in German and decided I want to do this on stream because I thought some people might enjoy it. Whatever you're comfy with, yeah. I'd like to buy a sword, something ornamental.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore.
Okay.
That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
I only have 100, I think.
Yes, I'll take it.
I fear you don't have enough
I thought
ore.
maybe he doesn't notice.
I'll hold the sword back for some time, but don't wait too long.
Okay, we've got some stuff in our inventory that we...
Maybe later.
...are able to sell, so let's do that first. We only
Show
need
me your
10 more
goods.
ore. Surely we can sell some stuff. To sell things, by the way... okay, this is miscellaneous. I don't know what we don't need and what we will need here. I'm going to hold on to the bug meat, because that gives us a life bonus. That might be good, I guess. Don't see that we're going to use tumblers. Coins literally don't have a value, which is interesting. Why do I have them? Torches we may need. Writings. We've got a letter and a map to the old mine. We got that from Graham for that one quest. Food I'm going to keep as well. What's this? Rice schnapps. Nice. And beer. Gonna get fucked up. Okay, we got a load of weapons. And we can basically sell them all, I think. I may hold on to one of the pickaxes for mining. That's a thing in this game. And the rest we're gonna sell. So now I think I have to manually put the ore in his slot and hit enter. There we go. Cool. Now I should be able to get that sword.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll
Okay, we don't need to listen to
That'll
this again.
be one.
I'll take it.
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
Thank you. Goodbye. Right. Let's go back to the guy and tell him we've got his sword. The running animation is quite funny. What is this? Can I do something with this? Oh god, I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Because it lights up sometimes. But I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Whistler. Oh, I can tell him about the fact that it's more expensive.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
10 ore received.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
That'd be great.
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
Well, I got it already.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
No.
Whatever. You do me a favor and I'll do you one.
Great.
If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Thank you, I will. What's down here? No, we come from here. Okay. Let's go back through that big place where Fisk was. There's lots of other people here I think we can talk to. Or they might all be just generic NPCs. Digger, there's the guy who can take us to the sleeper camp. Maybe we have to join this, the Brotherhood.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
What is swamp weed?
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
Okay.
Keep it to yourself.
Sounds good to me.
People don't need to know.
I don't think I'm gonna buy any yet though, because we ain't got any money.
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth?
Yeah.
Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe.
Okay.
Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Okay. Sounds like difficult business.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Okay, I see. 51 advance. Maybe we can get that.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ore as an advance payment.
Forget it.
As long as
No one recipe.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore as soon as you have the recipe.
I need money now, though.
No, I want to see ore right now, or you can get your recipe yourself.
There's enough other newcomers. I think I should give the job to one of them.
You're very probably right.
Let's just forget the whole thing.
Okay, let's just forget about the whole
50
thing.
ore received.
Not so fast. I just wanted to know how far you'd go.
Here we
50
go.
ore is quite a lot for a newcomer.
Nice.
Don't you think?
That sounds better.
It does sound better.
Okay, I've just got 50 ore nuggets spare here. Don't let me down, kid.
That's lucky. Let's have a look at his goods.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Just want to see what he has. Dream Call. Northern Dark. Are all of these different kinds of green novice? Different kinds of joints? They're also different prices. They're green. Guys, there's actual drugs in this game.
No, I better keep out of it.
That's amazing. Map of the colony. That might be really handy, but 50 ore is literally all we have at the moment, so maybe we're not gonna buy that just yet. Welcome back. Glad you're back.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Thanks for the follow. Do you know Morrowind at all? No. How do I pronounce your name? Is it No Repine Prince Live? That's very long.
That won't happen again.
Goodbye. Oh, where's the sect camp? Here we go.
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map. I got one here for 50 ore.
No.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
I'm not gonna buy a map just yet. No, I never played. Nora for short. Yeah, let's do Nora. That's way easier.
Believe everything you hear.
Perhaps it's pronounced almost the same way as No Repine Frine?
There was a time when things would have gone very
Are those actual words, or am I being really stupid? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel stupid, but that's fine. Yeah, Nora, you should try Morrowind. I feel like if you like Gothic, from what I've seen so far in Gothic, it's quite similar to Morrowind. The only thing is that you don't have voice acting in Morrowind. So you have to do a lot of reading, but it's similar.
Totally. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Norepinephrine in German. Is that medicine? I've never heard that before. It sounds like medicine. Like adrenaline. Oh. Norepinephrine. Interesting. So it's a hormone?
Hey you! The right
Is it
decision.
adrenaline? Hormone? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, Mordrak.
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Okay. Let's look at his goods first.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Teeth. Why would I want to buy teeth? Tumbler plate torch. Or healing bread schnapps. Rice. Nice. Organic chemical. Both a hormone and a neurotransmitter. Goodness, people in here are way too intelligent for me. I feel really stupid. The cape ain't big enough for the both of us. I'm not gonna say that. You're really the magician's courier.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magicians. I have to get inside the castle.
The magician's couriers bear seals, which allow them entry to the castle. If you were one of us, you could get such a seal.
Okay. I think he's got a problem. I'm not gonna say that because that's just challenging him. And I feel like he's gonna kill us because he's got armor and we don't. So I'm gonna tell him he's got a problem and see what happens. I'm a bit worried.
You have a problem.
Really? What's that?
There are people around here who want to get rid of you.
Really? Then you can tell them they should send someone along to enforce their wish.
Well, that's what I'm supposed to do.
What makes you so sure I'm not the one to do it?
Because I think you're smarter than that, boy. You'll soon realize that there are better opportunities than working for Gomez.
Okay.
We, too, need capable people in the new camp. And nobody tells you what to do.
Okay.
Tell me more about the new camp.
It's the camp where you have the most freedom within the colony. We don't have any ore barons or gurus bossing us around. We have our own mind, but the ore that is produced there isn't given to the damn king.
So what is it used for?
Our magicians are working on a plan to break out of here. All the ore is collected for this plan. While Gomez and his people are lazing around, we drudge for freedom. That's what's going on.
I see Fable not completed on YouTube. No, I've streamed it once. And yeah, then over the last few months I've only been streaming Morrowind and Oblivion really, and I really want to get these games done to be able to stream other games as well. But tonight I've tried this game out a few days ago, and I thought I want to give it a go and stream if anybody's interested in watching it at all. And I was really enjoying the game, and I didn't want to play it by myself if other people want to play it with me. So I made an exception tonight for Gothic, and we'll see if I'm gonna continue streaming it. I think I will, but yeah, it's just I don't want to stream too many games simultaneously, because then we'll never get anywhere with them, you know. If I want to join the new camp.
And if I wanted to join the new camp, could you help me?
If you're serious, we can go now. I can take you to Laris. He is the head of our gang. But if you prefer to beat me out of the camp, well, go for it.
I'm not gonna beat him, but I'm not gonna go with him just yet either, because I think there's still lots more to explore here. Okay. Who's this?
Ah, new face.
Hello?
What do you want?
I want to offer you help. You're new here, and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation.
Oh god, another
Just
one.
10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
I got nothing. What do I get out of it?
And what do I get out of it?
While you're in my district, I'll protect you. If you get into any trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if one of the sect loonies gets on your nerves, you can count on me. If you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you has paid. It's as simple as that.
And what if both have paid?
Then we sit back and watch the show, but that don't happen too often.
Great. Okay. What if I don't pay?
What if I don't pay?
Hey man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around, collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'm not gonna pay for now. I hope we don't regret this.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
Okay. I hope he's not gonna beat us up now. I don't see anything down here, so let's go up here. I think that just leads outside, so let's explore this part of the camp. Oh, is this literally a dead end up there? Hold on, there's a chest in there. Can I get that? I don't think anybody saw us. Let's do a quick save because we only got one lockpick. It is locked as well. Oh, shit, and all over again. Okay, let's load. So it's not A. D. D. Oh, it's not A. Okay, we've got D. 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 Another D. There we go. A pan. A plate. Water. Lots of ore. Nice. Takes a while to transfer it. Because I have to do it one by one and something else, and I missed that because I was looking somewhere else. Oh, great. Oh well, we got it. Let's see who these two guys are. Digger, digger. We won't be able to get in there without them seeing us. Okay, let's go down there.
That won't happen again.
I think we're soon going to be done with the camp. I mean, it's just a circle. That being said, we haven't been up there yet. And also with some other combinations you can transfer by hundreds, really? With an alt, I think you can transfer by tens. Oh! I didn't read that, sorry. Should have read that first. That's good to know. Let's try that next time we need to. Anything in here? There's a chest in here.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Okay, oh god, it's also locked. D. Oh. This is brutal, it breaks as soon as you get it wrong once. DA. Okay, it's not DAD. DAA. Oh. Sorry about all the loading and stuff, but I want to get the stuff. DAAA. The good news is it seems to be always 4. There we go. I like the soundtrack. The soundtrack's pretty good. Maybe we need to go up there? Let's talk to this guy first, if he's somebody. No, he's not. That's... I know that noise. I think that's those bugs. I think they've got meat on them. There's 3 of them here. Can I get them? Why can't I get them? Goodness. Where are they gone? Oh, they're sort of glitched in the wall. I don't know if that's why. Earlier I did it without a weapon. Maybe that's why? Soundtracks often age the best. Yeah. Oh, hold on. How does it... Come on. Why did I say... Oh, here we go. I've got one. I'm stuck. Oh god, this is so difficult. You can, it's just hard, okay. Why is it so hard to hit bugs? Come on. Oh. Here we go. You have to hit at the right time, or... Oh, damn it. Can I... Goodness, this one keeps disappearing. I really want to kill this bug, because that's 10 XP. We have to work for it, though. Oh, come on. There we go. I got them all. Nice. Bug meat. Bug meat. Here we go. Okay, let's get up that ladder. Great success. Oh, there's the barrier again. Nora, do you know why some... Oh, goodness, I fell down the ladder. I have to keep holding control. I was gonna say, Nora, do you know why the barrier, you can see it sometimes and sometimes you can't? I don't understand that. Oh god, what's happening? How am I stuck? I thought I was gonna fall again.
Hey there.
Sorry, I'm leaving.
You've been lucky there.
I know, you're really lucky. That's normal. Oh, okay, I thought it might be a glitch or something.
Hey, you've been lucky. You've been lucky there.
Yes, yes, very lucky. Sometimes you see it, sometimes you don't. Magic stuff. Yeah. I mean, I could have thought of that. This magic digger. Huno. Hello, Huno.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
Okay.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 ore for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
No, not at all. Gotta go, good luck, have fun. Gothic's not that hard after you learn the controls. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Thanks for your help and have a good one. See you soon. Well, Smith, how's business?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something and don't get on my nerves.
Okay, sorry. I'd like to try working here as well.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
Okay.
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it.
Coffee at this time,
the
HJ.
cool blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
You're not going to be able to sleep.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
I'm not going to buy any of that stuff yet. I'm going to say goodbye. Bye. Digger, digger, digger. What's going on here? Shadow. Guy. Hello, Guy. Hello.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
Really? Which one?
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
He was actually pointing at it, but in a really strange way. I'll probably go to sleep at around 3 AM or so, so there's that. Wow, that's late. Why so late? Have you got work to do?
What are the advantages of the old camp?
If you pay protection money to the guards, you can have a laid-back life here. They always interfere if one of the paying diggers is attacked. Besides, you can only get the goods from the outside world cheap here. These things are unaffordable in the other camps.
Besides, caffeine historically didn't seem to make significant changes to my sleep schedules. Oh, okay, fair enough then.
And what if two people fight each other who both pay protection money?
Then the guards just watch until one of them kills the other. Then they do him in.
Oh, good.
What goods are considered precious here?
Everything from the outside world. Bread, cheese, and bacon, and above all, beer and wine. Not the cheap rice schnapps from the new camp, but really good stuff. You always get a good price for weapons, and armor is really expensive. The guards took the old armor off the prison guards after they killed them. You can always recognize them by their armor. They only sell it to other guards. You could never get hold of one as an outsider.
I think I've heard enough about the old camp.
I like it here.
New camp.
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go there.
Yeah, definitely.
No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Okay.
Why should I join the sect?
Well, you better ask somebody from the sect camp. There are always a couple of novices in the camp, and I'm sure they can tell you a lot about the sect. I've never been there myself, but according to everything that's said, they must be really generous. None of the three camps seems to be as much in need of new people as the sect camp.
Okay, cool. That was all, I think. Right, learned a lot about the different camps there. But we'll have to check them out for ourselves, I reckon, before we decide which one we want to be part of. What's going on here? Is that the arena? Nobody here, though. Is it because it's raining? Strange.
Let me pass.
I want to talk to you, though.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Okay.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here.
Strange.
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
That sounds good.
Then how come I'm talking to you? Nick's vanished.
Oh,
this
Nick again.
district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Okay.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards.
Maybe we can talk to
Especially
them.
not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
They might be. About Nick.
It's about Nick.
Yeah?
No news.
Keep me posted.
Okay. Got nothing to say there. Yet.
Why don't you just collect some more protection money?
Nick did his rounds before he disappeared. There's not much left to collect now.
Okay. Is it getting...
Let me pass.
Is it nighttime?
Let me
again?
pass.
I think there's some stars there. I just
Let me
don't really want to be exploring at night because I think all the people go to sleep and we can't go into houses at night. Or during the day, really. Because I really don't like that. Can I talk to them about Nick? Where can I find... No, I can't. Okay. I thought we had to speak to one of the diggers. What's down here then? Scatty.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
Okay, cool.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
Okay.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flanked.
This place
If one of them
where
fights,
destiny is made.
there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
Thanks for the follow, Po Hype, if I pronounce that correctly. Probably not. Appreciate it. Does he train fighters?
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Okay. Can I... Do I have skill points?
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Come back as soon as you have more experience.
Okay, so we need to do some more quests or kill things before we can do this. Can I place a bet?
I want to place a bet.
But there's no fight on. The next fight's due in a couple of days. There'll be an announcement.
Okay, cool. Do a quick save. I guess these are the fighters and this is the arena. Anybody in there? No, not at the moment. What about these rooms? Any loot? No. I can sort of go through the walls here, which is interesting. Hello, Kurgo. Oh, Kurgo's getting up. Kurgo? There we go.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Okay.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
I'm not going to challenge him just yet, because I don't think we stand a chance against people who
Come
can actually
on,
fight.
I want to pass.
Sorry. Karen. Who's Karen?
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
I'm not going to challenge him if he's the best fighter this camp has ever seen, because I'm very far from that. What I noticed is that characters whose name starts with an H have like a red thing on top of the H. I don't know why.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
That's good for you.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp by my masters to fight for the Sleeper. I'll fight here for his higher glory, so all infidels can see how strong his power has made me.
His nipples out. Just gonna put that out there.
What is the Sleeper?
you will find priests who will be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
That's lucky.
Could you describe the way to your camp?
There are always some novices around here in the old camp, willing to accompany newcomers like you to our camp. You only need to speak to them.
Right.
What kind of invocation is it you're planning?
Our prophets say that the common invocation of the Sleeper is the key to freedom. If you want to find out more about it, just come to our camp.
Okay. I will eventually, but not just yet.
Step aside!
I'm sorry, they always get so angry when you're in their way. Is there anybody else down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, that was just a shadow guy we saw earlier. It is nighttime now, though. So maybe we should go sleep. There was a... we just got a new hut, so we might as well sleep in there. I think it was up here somewhere. Where was it? He said it had, like... Was it this one here? Nobody in here. There's chests. And some ham. I'll have some ham, thank you very much. What's in the chest? Nothing. Okay, so I think that might be ours. And there's nothing in the chest, so we can put stuff in there. Okay, nothing in there either. Right. Let's have some sleep. Days go by quite quickly in this game, which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily. Some games the day and night cycle takes ages. And then you... I don't know, there's not really a point in sleeping. Or, well, I don't know. You don't get to see or experience as much of the day and night cycle because the days are so long.
That's really not my problem.
So I do like that it's a bit shorter here. Hold on, there was a pan there. Can we actually cook stuff on there?
Some people never learn.
Hold on. Oh yes, we're doing something. Oh, here we go.
Same old story every time.
How long do I have to do that for?
You're very probably right.
Okay. Is this working at all? Where's our food? 7? 8. I think it's actually working. Let's try again.
There was a time when things...
Doesn't seem to matter how long we do it for.
That was... You have to watch what you tell them.
We had 7 or 8?
That wasn't very good.
Maybe a little bit longer. Oh, I can't do anything anymore. Oh, we cooked it all. Cool, that's easy enough. That's actually really cool that this works in a game of this age. Nobody cares that I'm in here. So I'm gonna just steal this ham. And maybe we can get into this chest as well. Box. Oh, not on top of it. Trying to get in it. Oh, it's locked. Great. Sounds good. No. Let's load. Only got that one lockpick. D-A... A... Okay. D-A-A... D-A-A... A... Razor. Cheese. Some ore. And bread. Here we go.
Let's talk about something. Same old story every
Same old story. Okay, that was the arena there. Where are these guys? Digger, Shadow. That's where we've just come from. There's somebody there. He looks important. Fingers. I think we need to speak to him. I want to become a shadow.
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
Oh. Okay.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before.
How did she say that?
If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief.
Okay.
If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get caught doing.
Right.
That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you.
Okay.
Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
Okay.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
Can't learn anything yet though, because we don't have any skill points. I want to learn how to sneak around. Here we go.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony.
That's lucky for us.
But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Who's Cavalorn? Don't think I've met him. Where can I find him?
Where can I find Cavalorn?
He's hunting out in the wild.
Oh, okay.
You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
Okay, so maybe come across him later.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
So we need to learn something first. How am I supposed
to do that? Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
Okay. Right. We can do that. But before we do that, I really need to toilet. So I'm gonna go to the toilet really quickly. Oh god, can I even tab out of this game? I can. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't worry. 2 minutes. Okay, back already. That wasn't even 2 minutes, I don't think. Here we go. And the game didn't crash when I tapped back into it. That's a great success. Right, where were we? Fingers. We haven't been down here yet. This guy looks special. Got a big house as well. That is his house. Snaff. Big guy. How's things?
How's things?
Not bad.
Welcome back,
If you can
HJ.
cook well,
I
you
literally
have
only just
many
got back as
friends
well. I
here.
went to the toilet and got a drink.
Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
Yeah?
You could do me a favor.
Okay. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Okay. You want me to throw up?
You want me to throw up?
You don't have to eat it, but I think at least you could try. If you happen to get the things, think of me. I've already sent somebody, but he just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Does he look special or special? Both, probably? Who was the guy you sent before me?
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here.
What we thought
I
of
think
Neck?
he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Okay. So wherever the mushrooms are, we may find Nick, unless he's in a new camp.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly
I think
looks.
we actually
Once
got
cooked,
enough
they are
of that
tasty.
bug meat already. So we killed all those bugs. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is a bit, oh god.
Hey man, new here? I haven't seen you before.
Hello.
I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Okay, why not? Come along.
Why not come along?
Great, we can talk while we're going.
Yeah.
Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
Oh god, what have I done? Let's just move on. Right, yep. Oh my god, that jumping animation. Look at that. Amazing. I think we got a friend now, which is great. What I always wanted. Digger. Digger. It was obvious. Lots of people just said that at the same time. Okay, I actually think we managed to get around the whole camp, from what I can see. So I guess it's time.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you, don't worry.
Okay, great, thanks. Maybe let's talk to Diego again and then have a look at our quests, what it is we actually need to do. What about my esteem?
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim.
We'll see.
Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared it off. But anyway, he thinks a great
that's the guy we got
deal
the sword
of you.
for.
I think Sly's wrong about Neck. He was a real pain, that's true. But I don't think he went to the new camp. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Zitronenmantel! Welcome to the stream. Willkommen zum Stream. I guess that you're German, or at least German speaking from your
Take care.
Very creative name. Get on with it. Yeah, there it was again. It is Monty Python.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
I don't actually know. It's a good point. Yeah, welcome, Zitronenmantel. Yeah, from Austria. I don't know why I said it in a city accent. I'm sorry. Ja, ich komme aus Schwaben ursprünglich. Ich kann keinen österreichischen Akzent. Tut mir leid. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at what quests we're doing. What are we doing? Snav recipe. Oh, we can do that. Because... Hold on. Who lives in the outer ring of the old camp sent me to get 3 mushrooms for... Mushrooms, he said, were in the fallen tower of the south gate. That's the other gate, so we have to go around the camp again. But that's not a problem. Maybe we find something that we missed. Was Gothic a big thing in Austria as well? Because I'm obviously German, and I know that it was a big thing in Germany. And there was a Polish guy earlier who said it was a big thing there as well, and I knew it was big in Poland as well. We've also got somebody from Czechia here. I'm not going to tell you who, because I can't just tell people things about other people. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
What? Is this guy hitting on me? The source of many a joke and Czech history lessons, really? Why? What's wrong with Schwaben? Hello Kyle, how are you doing?
Keep it to yourself.
We've spoken to all of these guys before. Oh no!
Ah, good to see you, my friend. How about your daily contribution? Your 10 ores due, you know?
What? Oh, I guess that was 3 days ago. Let's just give him the ore. Big thing in all German-speaking countries, I think. Switzerland as well. Usually the Swiss people don't like the Austrians and the Germans.
Here, take it. 10 ore is not much among friends.
My thoughts exactly.
Swab in Czech means both a person from Swabia and a cockroach. What the hell, HJ? You gotta tell.
See ya.
Don't you worry about
people.
anything here in the camp.
You gotta tell them we're cool. We are known to be diligent and disciplined and good with money to a point where we're stingy. Actually, okay. There's actually a thing called Schwabenhass in. Goodness me, this guy's gonna annoy me.
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
I mean, he does have a point. We are walking in circles. That actually did happen. But yeah, Dusty. I don't think we've spoken to Dusty yet. I'm not sure there's any etymological connection. Well, it sounds... cockroach with any meat bugs. It sounds like there could be, because in German it's called Schwabe. In Swabian, in my dialect, the dialect of Swabian is called Schwab. That may be closer. And it's often spelled, or at least in Latin, it was spelled with a V/a U. So it looks like it could definitely be related.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You do you. It just coincides with the name for an insect. Yeah, maybe there's a connection. If I remember, I may look that up later on. I'm quite interested in that. I've just, I think I may have told you, I've just written my bachelor's dissertation about the ethnogenesis of the Swabians, actually. So that'd be really interesting to know for me.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago.
Melvin.
But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
Okay, goodbye then. The internet tells me that the word swab for the insect derives from die Schabe. Oh, okay. Well, that's a different German word then, and that actually does mean cockroach, so... Well, I was almost getting excited there. How is it pronounced? Is it pronounced closer to Schwabe? Because you got the V in there? In Czech, obviously. I think this might be the exit. How do we get there? We just jump down? There we go. Maybe this annoying guy can't follow us now that we jump down here. Okay, first time we're actually doing a quest in this game. Let's see how we go. Without the E at the end, it's almost the same pronunciation. Schwab. Something like that then. Interesting. Obviously, I don't know how all the... there's quite a lot of accents. Not accents, like the... apostrophes? There's little signs, you know? As a historian and a linguist, somebody who's interested in languages really should know what the name for that is in English. S in Czech is sh in German. Okay. Yeah, I was, I feel like I've heard that before. But obviously, I haven't, pronounced it that way. Diacritics, you mean? That's what I mean. I'll take your word for it. Okay. I can see a corpse in the cave there. And 3 giant naked rats. I'm quick saving every 2 seconds at the moment because I'm worried. Can I get the sword equipped? Another quick save. Yep, I did save. Should we do a hard save as well? Stream. Okay. Let's see how we go. Can I pull them one by one? Hello, Mr. Rat? Come here. Oh, Okay, he's coming. I'm gonna try to pull him away from the others. Oh god. Ah, he got me twice. Level up. Okay, we got one, and we're not dead. We've got lots of healing stuff, so I think we should be fine if we can pull them one by one. Oh no, the other one's coming. Oh no. Oh, okay, I think we're good. He was busy cleaning himself, the other one. Come here. Why is he not moving? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, this is tense. Are we gonna... I'm gonna do a quick save here, which is probably really stupid. Ah! Ah! And this is our first death. Look at our face. Looks really sad. Surrounded by our enemies. Okay. Hold on. Can I just quick load? Rip. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot that I saved here. Oh! He turned his back. Now's my chance. Okay, we got one hit in. Maybe I should have healed before. Got him! F for respect. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Usually Children of Radiation always spams chat, but I don't think he's here anymore. Maybe he is. You never know. Hell mushroom. We need those hell mushrooms, but I don't know how many we need. I've got enough now, I think, though. We can always buy, collect more to just sell. There's a big freeze. Withered axe, dead guard, or amulet of the dead guard. It says neck. Nice, we found him. 5. Oh, 5 is how many we need. How many do we have? Let's have a look. Slaves bread, hell mushroom. I'm sure we have at least 5. Hell mushroom, 9. Cool. Yeah, that's more than enough. Right. I think that's our first quest done. Well, we need to go back to the people and tell them, but we're sort of done with that quest. Is there anything else out here? Not that much going on. I'm gonna quick save every 2 seconds out here. There's a scavenger. We can try to... There's 2 scavengers. And there's a lizard thing up there. I'm not gonna take those on just yet. Let's go back and talk to the guys in the castle camp thing. For our quest reward.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
I was worried about this happening.
I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
Thanks for the advice. That's really helpful. I thought he was gonna ask us for money like everybody else did so far. But apparently not anybody needs money from us. So, who was it we need to talk to? Dexter?
I'm not listening.
I'm not listening. I think Dexter was one of the people we need to talk to, and maybe the chef, the cook we need to talk to, and possibly Diego, and maybe Sly as well. Sly, yeah. Okay, let's talk to all of these people. Oh god, oh my god, what's going on with this ladder? This happened last time. I wasn't... Sorry, guys.
You've been lucky there.
I know, very lucky. They would have made mincemeat out of me. Huno. We don't need to talk to Huno.
You should rely on somebody in your company.
Fletcher. Is that a person? About Neck, yes.
It's about Neck.
Not Dexter.
Yeah?
I think I found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats?
Oh no! Damn it!
What,
that means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back.
Unfortunately
now
not.
I have a problem.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck.
No.
Now he knows I'm doing Neck's job. He'll be coming around every day.
Okay. Who's Scatty? Is that the guy down at the arena? Do we have to talk to him maybe about his debt? Or can we do anything about that at all? Right up to his neck. I literally made this joke earlier. Just want to put that out there. I actually said that first. Probably lots of people have, but I have said that. Quite proud of that. Oh, no, we can't talk to him about his debt, okay. Right. Oh, no!
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you. We could do that more often. There's loads of more time left today.
Yes. Aren't I happy that he's back? I may have missed that. Yeah, you may have. Shame on you. Oh yeah, the chef we need to talk to as well. Snaff. Hello.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready.
Shame, shame, shame. Is it ready? Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay. We didn't even get anything. That's a bit disappointing. Oh well. And now we need to speak to Sly, who I think... Who's this? Just a guard. I think was somewhere down here to the left. Quite difficult to remember all these people. That's just a digger. Sly. I found Neck.
I found Neck.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
He's not in my neck of the woods. That's another one.
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy.
Oh.
You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
Which camp do I want to join? I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind yet. We've only been to this camp so far, and I've not played the game before, so... Oh, I thought he might die there, Mud. So yeah, I don't know yet. I've played a little bit. A few days ago, I started playing this game in German, and I thought it would be good on stream, so I only played a little bit. I went to the 2 other camps, but haven't really done much there. So this is the first proper playthrough where I'm actually doing things. I was just checking it out whether it would be good on stream or not.
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
I don't want to come to your place. Diego, let's talk to him. Hold on. Oh, he only teaches...
Yes.
He doesn't teach skills. He teaches attributes, and I don't know what the attributes do. I don't know how and what to skill. He's no Gaius Casares for sure. Who? Diego or what's it called? What's his name? The guy who's following us around, Bud.
Come back
Mud?
soon.
Bud?
There are many things you need to learn.
My esteem.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people. Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off again. And he's anxious. Whistler told me the story about Fisk.
Yep.
Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. I really need to talk to Dexter.
Yeah.
He's using you for his own business. But there aren't... The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it.
Scatty teaches one-hand combat. Strength is also good. What do you think I should go for first? Strength or...
Take care.
The one-handed combat.
Why did they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit.
What?
That's why they locked me in here.
What the hell? Is he into animals? This guy's weird. So this is our current state of affairs. We're level 1, which I think is already 1 level up. You start, I think, at level 0. We've got 10 skill points to spend. We've got 10 strength and 10 dexterity. No protection. We're unskilled in everything. Got no magic. Can't sneak or do acrobatics. 1 hand level is cheap. 10 learning points and rest for strength. 30 strength is good to start. Okay. Maybe we should do 1 hand at first and then do strength. Let's go back to Scatty and do that 1-handed and then see if we have anything left in terms of skill points. We can invest it in strength. Otherwise, we're just gonna go do another quest, I guess, or go to one of the other camps, depending on whether we have anything else to do here. Where was Sketchy? Was he down here? Oh yeah, that's him. Same old story. Oh no, I don't want to.
But there's no the next fight.
Then you could decide if you want to be a warrior, archer, or mage. Oh man, I'm not that far yet.
Do you train fighters at all?
I've got no idea.
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to
Yes, 1-handed sword, 50 or 10 skill points. Okay, we only have 10 skill points, so that's fine.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Okay. Goodbye. Right. So we got 1 skill. I think we've spoken to everybody in the camp. So all the other quests except for this one, I think are in the other camp. What is this here? Whistler. We have done Whistler. Can't do Sketty yet because I don't think we have a chance against those fighters. Fingers. Oh, we should have maybe done a thief skill, but we can do it later. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything here. So now we have to make a decision on whether we're gonna go to the swamp camp first or to the new camp. What do you guys think? Where shall we go first? Mordred can escort you to new camp and Baal Isidro to Sec camp. Yeah, I've spoken to these guys already. I just need to find them again. Not sure which one we're gonna go to first. I'm just gonna go down this way. I think Mordred is around here somewhere. So maybe we just go to the new camp? Or we go to the swamp camp. That's where the sleepers are. The Dagoth Ur guys. There's Mordred. Maybe let's go to the...
Let's talk about something else.
To the new camp first, seeing as he's right there. I guess we're gonna go.
Let's go to the new camp.
Okay, follow me.
I mean, our health is really low, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Oh god, mud.
There are some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp.
Yeah.
Real cutthroats.
Guess where we're going?
And next time I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. Then they'll be dead scared.
Oh god. Is he actually gonna come with us to there? Oh god. I wanted to look around whether he's following us. He's still there. Oh god, he's actually gonna come with us to the new camp. It'd be so funny if they kill him or something. Oh my god, he's actually following us. Oh, we're going right? Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I think he's actually going to come with us all the way to the new camp. I wonder what happens when we bring him along. So it gonna be bad for us, or what's gonna happen? Can I talk to this guy whilst we're walking? No. This jumping animation is so funny. Blueberries. Can't have enough of those. He thinks you're also into animals. Yeah, he's a bit of a strange guy. There's lots of animals here, so he can go ahead and be into them. Oh. I don't have the right weapon. We'll meet again. Wow. Oh no, I thought he may stay behind. Here we go. Oh no.
Those
Free
bastards from the
experience,
new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector. They'll piss themselves. That'll be fun. Normally they'll finish people off quickly, but now they'll think twice.
I'm not so sure about this, buddy. I think you're gonna die. I think there's one of these scavengers which we haven't... Where he's... Here we go, yeah. More meat. Nice. Yeah, let's see how this goes. What's up here? To the left. Can we go up there? Is he gonna wait for us if we go up there? You go ahead and kill him. I'm just gonna... Oh, God.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. Then we could meet every day.
You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna be a member of the old camp. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that would be a terrible idea. I don't know if he's gonna wait for us. Maybe we'll go back here later on. Let's just go with Mordrag for now. If that's his name. Yeah, Mordrag. Another quick save just in case, you never know. Fork leaf. Very nice. My favorite kind of leaf. Is he literally going... Oh god. Possible that he disappears if you go too far away. That'd be great. No, he's still there. Or do you mean Mordrag? What's that? He's got a rusty sword. I'll have that. Oh, sorry.
Hello?
Hello. Goodbye. What is he doing? Oh, he's done now. I thought he was just going to continue going in circles. What are those things? Are they little orcs or are they like goblins or something? Oh, there's meat bugs. We gotta kill those, I'm afraid. Gotta unequip our weapon though. I'll get you. There we go. Nice. First try. He's trolling, yeah. He clearly was, or got mud is still there. Who's this guy? Should we talk to him quickly? Steal his schnapps and his...
Some people think I'm a complete lunatic.
Do they now?
But somebody like you would never hang out with a lunatic. People would talk about that, so they'll finally understand that they were wrong about me.
Okay. Right. I think we can just send him away, but... I don't know. I'll leave it for now. Maybe something funny happens. Maybe he gets killed or something.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Why would anyone think that, I wonder, yeah. This guy we were speaking to right now has such a smooth voice compared to Bud or whatever his name is.
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
I don't think I need a bow for now. Teaching?
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Yeah, it makes no sense. Everyone loves mud. Yeah, I bet they do. Sneaking would be good, but we don't have any skill points. Anything back here? Probably won't be able to break into his... Actually, we might be able to break into... Oh no, he's looking at us now. I thought we might be able to break in... Oh god! I don't have a weapon equipped. Let's leave this for now. We're also very low in health. Let's go with Mordrak. Get in there, Mordrak. Oh god. Maybe we should re-equip a weapon. 12? 13! That's actually better. Okay, we got an axe now. Oh, there's more of them. You go ahead and kill them. I'm just gonna loot. Level up! Here we go. Now we could skill sneak. That was easy. That little cave here. Yep, there's some mole rats in there. Oh! What the hell? Who are you?
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
Is the axe a one-handed weapon? I think it is. What kind of secretion is it?
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
I think Mud is having a seizure on the left. Look at his head. Oh my god, what the hell is going on with his head? Oh god.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of the minecrawler?
After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
Okay, cool.
What does Kor Kalam need the secretion
for? As far
for?
as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Don't worry, he's fine. Mud? Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's not a lunatic.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation
we still
of the
have to
sleeper?
collect much more. Our minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
I don't know why the voice lines are that way.
Let me pass!
Sorry! Blueberries? They don't look like blueberries at all, actually. Look like raspberries or something. Giant raspberries. But that's, I don't know why I'm criticizing the design of blueberries. Oh, there's a dead wolf.
You're my best friend here. The others only want to get rid of me all the time. I'm really grateful to you.
I wonder why that is. Wolf. Oh, I can't do anything with it. More like raspberries. Yeah, they are. They look like raspberries. Healing herbs. It's another guy. Shall we talk to him as well? If I take this stuff, is he gonna kill me? He doesn't seem to mind. What about this chest? Sorry to disappoint you, but I want to get rid of you as much as they do. Unfortunately, that is the case, yes. Why does he not mind that I'm taking everything? Healing. Healing per mana, 10. Interesting. Is a spell scroll, maybe? Are we a mage now? Is that how it works? Is he now gonna hate us, or what's happening? Aiden. Hello. Aiden? They literally don't talk to you when they're smoking. What do you do here?
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
Sounds brutal. Is that a good idea for now? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. Because I don't think we can even kill most of the animals. There's a wolf right there. Let's see if we can kill a wolf. If we can kill a wolf, then it may make sense to get that skill. We can't. Well, that was fun. Yeah, if we can't kill things to get fur from, then it doesn't make much sense to get the skill to get fur. Scrolls everyone can use for runes, you need the magic circles. Okay, interesting. That's very similar to the way the magic system worked in Risen, I think. I played Risen, which was obviously by the same guys. And I played Elex, and I played all 3 Risen games and Elex 1 and 2. And I have played Gothic 3 a little bit, but not a whole lot. It has some similarities, yeah. You can definitely see that it's from the same people. I don't know why I can't take these guys' weapons. There was one extra sword here. Weird, okay. Let's just leave it for now. Oh, there's a chest here. I'm gonna quick save just in case it's locked and we need to unlock it. I mean, there's a lock in front of it, so yep. Yeah, lockpick is broken. Thank God I saved. There's a lot of birds on the other side. A. D! Wow, first try. Not quite, second try. Lots of ore. How much ore do we have now? Oh, can I do this? Oh yeah, if I press Alt, it does it in tens. That's good, that's useful. Let's move on, I guess. That's a big drop here. Oh, there's a goblin down there. Sorry, just sightseeing. Okay, we're going down here. Is Mud still with us? No! Where's Mud? Okay, I'm not going to complain too much, but he's gone. He may have died. Maybe we'll find his corpse on the way back. If we ever find the way back, that is. There's some torches here, so maybe we're getting close to a human settlement. Oh yeah. That looks good.
Well, here we are.
Here we are.
When you pass through the gate, you'll reach the new camp. Talk to Lars. He will help you. Give this to him. It's a precious ring. It's your ticket to see Lars. You need a good reason to be allowed to meet him. Well, thinking about it, I think I'll stay here for some time. I've earned enough for now, and things are heating up in the old camp. If you want, come and meet me at the bar. It's the hut out on the lake. Take care.
See you.
See you. He said it in such a nice way. Can he say anything else? No. Okay. What's this down here? Some kind of hut? Some ruins? There's lizards. I'm not gonna fight those lizards. Can I go around the lizards? Birds. Flies. Oh my god, one's come straight at me. I'm a bit intimidated, guys. Not gonna lie. We're gonna go... What's up there on the left? Is it a good idea to go up here? I mean, we were supposed to go into the new camp, but I just want to see what's up here. Mountain moss. That just looked like vomit, but okay. Dragon root. Very nice. Mountain moss. Oh my god, what are those? There's dinosaurs here. I'm gonna quick save and then we're gonna take those dinosaurs on. I'm sure we're gonna do well. Hey guys. Snap. Yeah, that didn't go well. I had to try it out. Not sure if we even did damage, I think a little bit. Close, yeah, it was very close. Almost. But only try one more time, I'm sure we'll be able to get them. All 4 of them at once. Oh well. At least we got some plants up here, hey? No idea what you need plants for, but we've got them. Maybe you can do potions or something like that. Gate guard. Gate guard. Are they not gonna talk to me? New challenge, yeah.
I better keep
Oh, he's smoking, so he's not going to talk to us. How are things?
How are things?
Not too bad, but I don't have anything to smoke.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Apparently I have swamp weed. Where did I get swamp weed from?
I have swamp weed. Do you want some?
Hey man, don't take the piss, okay? I don't like it.
Okay, not a fan of weed, I understand. How about you? If he's actually going to talk to me.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Trying to talk to him. Here we go.
Hi, I'm new here.
So what?
You have to give them at least some chance, otherwise it wouldn't be fair. You can't just roll over them. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just pretending to be a bad player. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm smoking.
Oh, yeah, he actually was.
If you think I'll let you have a drag, forget it.
Oh, come on, man. Sharing is caring.
Aren't you going to try and stop me? Ask me what or something.
Nah, that's too much trouble for me. Besides, someone like you won't do much damage in there.
We'll see about that. I almost killed 4 raptors just there.
What's it like inside?
Like always. Calm, just a couple of brawls.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Couple brawls, nothing we can't handle. Some rogues. Hello, rogue.
What goes on here?
You've not been here long, have you? The mages have been preparing for the blasting of the ore mound for years. They say it won't be long now. At least it looks that way, considering the huge mound that the scrapers have assembled so far.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this camp?
It's a kind of community for community's sake, if you know what I mean. We all do as we please, but there are so many of us that Gomez can't wipe us out that easily. Although that's probably what he dreams of at night.
What do you have to do with Gomez?
We steal from him.
Okay.
Who's your leader?
Lairs is the head of the gang. Most folks accept him. But he don't tell us what to do.
What do I have to do to join the camp?
You can join our gang, but first you have to prove you're against Gomez.
How do I do that?
If I were you, I'd get something important from the old camp, or the old mine, and take it to Lairs.
Okay. I think we got something important actually for a quest for the old camp, but I don't know which camp we want to be with yet, so I'm not going to give it to them just yet. To be honest, all I've heard about this camp so far is that they're pretty much dickheads, so yeah, that's what I know about this place. So we'll have to find out some more before we make a decision as to who we're gonna join. Hey guys. Pock?
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. Hey, I was one of the first.
Oh.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but
I could live with that.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes.
What?
My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Peasant. Hello, peasant. How's it going?
How's it going?
There's a lot of work. We need a lot of rice to feed all these people.
I bet.
Is there anything I should know about this place?
Be careful at the camp, boy. A lot of cutthroats hang out there, just waiting to lay their hands on a newcomer like you.
Okay.
Do you have a leader?
Well, you could say the Rice Lord's our leader.
The Rice Lord?
Most of us only work for him because they're scared of him and his thugs. Not like me. Well, I've been around a few years, and I've had enough of being knocked around by the rogues in the camp. The rice fields are just right for me.
Okay. Were all of these people just peasants? I guess we gotta find the Rice Lord, guys. I wonder who the Rice Lord is, what he does. Can I get up here? Come on. There we go. Nice. That's actually quite impressive that this game, considering that it's 20... Rufus. Considering that it's 20 years old, that you can... That you have animations for cooking stuff, for climbing, voice acting, for conversation. It's really impressive.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
Go ahead. Who is he?
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach. The fat pig.
It aged very well. Yeah, it looks like it did age very well. I just downloaded this from Steam, and out of the box I could play it in 4K. So that's actually really impressive. You obviously can't see it in 4K because I'm streaming in 1080p because you can't stream in 4K in Twitch. But it is very impressive. I am thinking about installing some mods for textures though. Somebody earlier recommended a few, so we'll see how we get on.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened.
Okay.
He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Okay, I don't think we are strong enough to challenge them at the moment either. 256 by 256 textures in 4K, yeah. Look at this. Hold on. Settings. There we go, resolution. 4K. I don't know what else you can actually do, I think. Hold on, no. What was it? Game graphics. Yeah, texture detail. Full model detail. Visual range. Can you imagine? Can you imagine something like that in Morrowind? Sky effects. Oh yeah, the sky is actually quite nice. I don't know if you noticed, but the night sky looks pretty good. Not as good as in Morrowind, I have to say. What the hell? What's going on there? Oh, is it because... Oh yeah, we're standing in water. That's why. But there's shooting stars every now and then. Definitely I use Open Morrowind. Yeah, I know you do. I like the blue sky mod, but I also like the game to be a bit darker. But Sky add-on it's called, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into what kinds of mods there are. But for now, I just want to see what the game's like. Vanilla-ish. Even with the vanilla engine, you have distant terrain features nowadays. Oh, I didn't when I played it on Steam, but maybe it's different on different versions. Well, with Open Morrowind and GOG version and whatnot. What's going on?
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
No, but this guy behind you might be. Relax.
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
I think LOD generation is manual with the vanilla engine. Oh, okay. For the first playthrough, vanilla is fine. There are great mods for second playthrough, like Definitive Edition, Othello, Gothic Novus. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Once, if I ever get through this game. We'll see.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
World of Gothic is a good source. Yeah, I know World of Gothic. I used to be on that website back in the day. I don't know why, because I only played Gothic 3 a little bit. I was a lot on World of Risen. Is there a World of Elix as well? I don't know. Maybe.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Self-defense?
Self-defense?
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
Not on principle, no. What happens if I say this?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir. I'm not training you for that.
Okay. Right, so we gotta find a good reason why he would train us. Okay. Oh, everybody else is gone. Except for this guy. He's doing extra time. Is he special? No, he's just a peasant. Okay. Let's go up here, talk to these guys. The guys who seem to oversee everything. Thug. Can I go in here without a problem?
Hey, you.
Oh, sorry.
Lucky
okay.
for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
I'm sure you would have. That's a peasant. That's another peasant. What about these two guys here? Thug. Lefty. I think we heard about Lefty already.
What are you doing here?
I'm working for the Rice Lord.
Have you got work for me?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, goodbye. I guess we move on. Oh, you can see the barrier again. It actually looks quite cool. Almost like a Aurora Borealis, but sort of on steroids.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
Okay.
What do the mercenaries do? We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
Okay.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
Worry? That's not how I pronounce this.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Okay.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
Well, that's a shame.
I was just curious.
I'm sure I was, yeah. Definitely didn't want that all for myself.
What about the rest of the people?
All crooks, they don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up.
What? Okay.
Watch your back.
I will, Jarvis. Hello, Mr. Mercenary. Can we talk to him? How's it going?
How's it going?
As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the ore.
A lot of dialogue in this game. I like it.
What can you tell me about this camp?
Watch out while you're here. There are a lot of cutthroats around in the camp.
Hmm.
We have a number of unwritten laws here. 1. Only the mercenaries can enter the mage's zone. 2. You try to get anywhere near the ore mound, you're a dead man. 3. Don't try to get into the bar on the lake. You see, that's the rogues bar, and they don't like new kids like you showing up there.
Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna go in there actually, so maybe we shouldn't.
Who calls the shots around here?
We mercenaries all follow Lee. He's made a deal with the mages. We protect them, they get us out of here.
So the mages are really in charge?
Nope. Nobody's in charge of the camp. Most people here are just guys that couldn't or wouldn't stay in the old camp. We all do our own thing here. We only agree on one thing. It's better to pile the ore into a mound and blow it up than to send it on to that goddamn king.
That's a fair point.
Do you need another good man?
We won't have anyone join the mercenaries unless they've been here for years and have had a lot of experience. If you want to stay in the camp, you'll have to get to grips with the rogues first.
Okay. Where can I find Lee Lara's one of the magicians? I guess we'll find them on the way, eh? Goodbye. We should potentially find a place to sleep so we don't miss out on any dialogue because of people being asleep. Oh, that's the bar in the middle of the lake, I guess. Who's this guy? Nice view from up here. Oh, there was a shooting star. Don't know if you saw it. You guys can wish for something now.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations.
Not a lurker.
The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Not a problem, I'm sure.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Not a shooting star. 2 wishes for me. 3. There's lots of shooting stars. 4. My god, it's a bit too many.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Isn't that something out of Minecraft or the Lego movie? The Lego movie had a master builder. Don't ask me why I know the Lego movie lore, but I do. Let's go around here first. What's up here? He built the whole damn thing. He did indeed. He did indeed, quite literally. What are those guys? Mercenary, mercenary. Okay. Does this actually do anything if I do something with the winch? Ah! What? 55 ore given?
I think you haven't paid any ore taxes to me yet.
Why was I given 55 ore? Am I dead? Or did I just... I don't know what's happening. I think I'm dead. Arrow killed you instant. Oh, okay. Why was I given ore though? Why did it say that? Why did it give ore to a dead person? There's some chests up here, so we're gonna rob these guys. Okay. We'll try to rob these guys. It may take some time. We will rob them. Eh? Okay. Maybe it was an arrow made of ore. Maybe. Maybe it was an arrow in the knee and our days of adventuring are over. ADD A. Oh god, another one. ADDA D. Nice. Rider's bow. We've got a bow. 24 damage. Required dexterity 12. I think we only have 10. I actually have no idea how much dexterity we have. How do I? Like this. Nice. Okay, there's another chest there. It's also worth 80 ore, which seems to be quite a lot. D. Okay. D A. This is so brutal that the thing breaks after one wrong thing. D A A D. Here we go. Melee weapon only knocks you unconscious, but arrow bolt kills instantly. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I can actually take all of these things at once if I press Alt as well. You literally have to press 3 keys at once in order to take things. Know what's up here? It's really difficult to get up ladders as well. Yeah, a few ways in which the game shows its age, despite the fact how well it has aged in general. Nice view from up here though. Look at that. It's a cave with houses inside. That looks like one of those... Is that in Turkey? Where they have those caves with houses hewn out of the rock? I don't know what they're called. But I think there was something like that somewhere in Turkey. Not sure where. Okay, that's just a mercenary. Alright, let's go on exploring. Down here. You actually don't take fall damage really easily in this game, which is great, so you can just let yourself fall down from certain heights at least. Alright, Horatio? Horatio was the strong guy, right? Yeah. Peasant, Rufus. We spoke to Rufus. Pock, we spoke to Pock. More peasants. Another peasant. Who's in here? I think those are all the guys from the fields that we just saw. They're just drinking in here. They're having a party. Peasant, 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 peasant. Nice. Hey peasants, how you doing? We can go up here and see what's up here. But I have a feeling that that lurker that this other guy mentioned might be there. And I have a feeling that the lurker's probably out of our league, just like everything else seems to be, except for mole rats and scavengers. Oh, you can sleep here if you want. That's actually a great tip. We'll sleep there once I'm... Is that the lurker? I'm gonna try to take him on. I've done a quick save. Is there anything else up here? Just making sure we're not missing out on any loot. Oh god. Can't even walk through bushes. So I don't think we're standing much of a chance against a lurker. Here we go. He looks quite dangerous. Not gonna lie. Damn lurker. We're not doing any damage, are you kidding? Okay. Well, I guess we gotta get a bit better before we take on the lurker. Goodbye, Mr. Lurker. Let's have a little sleep in the house until morning, and we can explore the rest of the camp during the day. Wouldn't Felsenburgen count for this in German context? I don't... Felsenburgen obviously means cave castles, but I've never... Are Felsenburgen a thing? Is that a common... Is that something people know? Is that something Germany's known for? Is that an actual thing? I don't know. I never heard the term before, but it definitely would make sense in German. Sleep until next morning. You sleep well and feel better. It's amazing that there's no loading screen or anything if you sleep. I don't know if that's just because I'm playing it on a new device, like on a new computer, or if that is just the way the game runs. It definitely was a thing on the Czech-German border, really? Interesting, I'll have to look that up. That's the second thing I have to look up. What was the... oh, Schwab I wanted to look up, but we already established that it doesn't mean Swabian, Schwaben. Shall we try to get into this place? I mean, we were told not to, but we can still go there. I have a book on Czech borderlands. Velsenbogen. Interesting. Are they on both sides of the border?
And where do you want to go?
Why? In there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
Okay. I'm not a scraper. Let's try to lie.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You don't look like no scraper. You won't get in here like that, boy.
Okay, sorry. Some ore?
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
10?
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
Okay, I'm not gonna pay more for 10 ore right now. Don't know if it's worth getting in there. We may try to go in there later on, but not right now. Not right now. What I do want to do is explore this thing. This actually looks really cool. Especially with the torches on and everything. And the fires. And whatever that is up there with the big symbol. That looks really cool. Really cool indeed. Let's check it out.
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else. Bal Kagan. He's one of those sect swamp guys, no?
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Bal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
Thank you, and with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood. But these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed.
Okay.
And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Everybody wants some weed.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Bal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps.
Oh, great.
He's addicted to the spirit.
Oh no.
I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
Imagine you're selling weed and you become an alcoholic addicted to alcohol. Sadly, I don't know about German specifics, but the Borderlands Felsenbogen took advantage of local sandstone geology. So, they're made out of sandstone, I presume. But isn't that really... It's not a very hard, not a very tough stone, so with siege engines, you should be... Even without siege engines, given enough time, you could get through a wall of sandstone.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
Oh, we're becoming a dealer.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more.
What?
Which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Bal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Korakalam.
Okay, so he literally wants us to give out free drugs so more people get addicted to his drugs so he can sell more drugs. This is a bit unethical, but hey. What's in it for me?
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper.
Okay.
Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Korakalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
100 chicken nuggets. Actually, that sounds pretty good, especially the magic could come in handy. Give me the weed.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
I've got 10
You're sure
weed.
to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person.
Okay.
One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure.
Sherp the Herb 28 loves some nuggets. Interesting. I have not shared out the weed yet. What's
Show
your
me
goods?
your goods.
As you wish.
He's selling Dream Call, Northern Dark, and Green Novice. That's the good stuff. I don't think I'm gonna buy any drugs from him yet, because we already got some weed from him anyway. Hello, Mr. Rogue. Would you like some weed? Do you want some swamp weed?
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Give me the weed, give me the weed. Cool. We sold some weed. We're a drug dealer, officially. Hello, Mr. Rogue. Do you want some swamp weed?
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here.
Thank
Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
I will do. But even in the case of classical fortifications, it's not like you had a choice of non-local building materials in sandstone regions. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. So I guess if you're, I don't know anything about geology or stone, so I can't really advise on which stones are good to build with. Everyone loves weed. Apparently so, yeah. Is it raining? It sounds a bit like it's raining. It might actually be raining outside, but the view distance is weirdly reduced when you're inside. Oh well. Where are these guys?
Now where are you going?
I don't know. Just selling some weed.
Where can I go?
To Laris.
Okay.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Okay. You don't want weed from us, okay. What about you?
What are you guarding?
We make sure none of Lee's or Gomez's people come too close to Lairs.
Alright. We're nobody's guys, so we can go in there, I guess. Hello.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
Mordrag sent me?
Mordrag sent me.
Mordrag hasn't been seen here for some time. He's probably changed over to the old camp.
I came here with him.
Mordrag's back? If you meet him, tell him Laris wants to see him.
Mordrag gave me something for Laris.
What is it?
A ring.
Certainly a precious piece. Okay, you can see him.
Laris wants weed. I don't know if he wants weed, Sherp the Herb. That's a very silly assumption to make. I think you're a very silly person. I'm just letting you know that Sherp the Herb is actually my girlfriend. She's babysitting currently. So that's the only reason why I call her silly. I wouldn't dare call anybody else silly. You don't have to be afraid of my my threat of calling people silly. This guy is not talking to me, now he is. Where can I learn something? I want to join your gang, I guess.
I want to join your gang.
Oh, yeah? What have you got to show for yourself, then?
Mordrag sent me. He gave me a ring for you.
A precious piece. It's part of normal procedure here to share your booty with your gang leader.
Gotta share that booty.
But the fact that he gave you the ring proves that he must think a lot of you. I want you to go to him and tell him something from me. Tell him I want somebody in the sect camp. The Brotherhood is planning something
Not
big.
in the insect camp.
I want to know exactly what's going on there.
Okay.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you, but you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
Finally finished editing. Sheesh, that was long, man. Hey, nice. It was censored, whatever it is. I guess it's either booty or weed, because that's the only things we're talking about here in this stream, apparently. What else can I do?
What else can I do?
Baal Isidro from the sect camp has weed worth at least 400 ore on him.
Wow.
I want you to get it from him. I don't care how you do it. If you have the weed, sell it. Bring me the 400 ore.
Okay.
Then we'll talk again to see if you'll be admitted to the gang.
He's given me 10 weed, which is worth 10 gold each, or 10 ore. That's 100. So we need more weed. You have a very safe work, Chatter. Yeah, I mean, this is what we do, apparently. Where can I learn something?
Where can I learn something?
With me. I can help you to improve your dexterity and strength.
Nice watching you, but I have to leave now. That's okay. You can leave. Are you coming home now, or are you staying with the babies? Because if you come home, then we need to stop streaming. Maybe. Maybe not. I should eat some dinner at one point as well. Maybe that would be a good idea. Anybody here? No. What's his name? Sharky? Hello, Sharky. No outlate with babies, continue your stream. Okay. Will do. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
I need a few things.
Oh. I thought he's just gonna give them to us, but he's a trader. I don't want anything. I don't have anything. Goodbye. We could have sold some stuff potentially, but at the moment, I think we're doing okay for money, actually. Where can I see my money? 131. I thought we had more. Not bad, though. Rogue? Rogue. Oh, damn it, we're supposed to sell stuff to rogues, don't we? Just sell some stuff to these guys. You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Wowee. What a voice.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Those guys look the exact same and sound the exact same. They just have different armors. At least they're consistent, eh? 2 more rogues. Twins, yeah?
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
How much have we sold so far? Maybe 5?
I have some swamp weed here.
Strong D's in that family, yeah,
sure.
Very strong.
Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
I will. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
You don't look very agile. I could help you.
Is that an insult? I'm very agile.
I can show you how to control your body.
What?
It's the art of acrobatics.
Oh, I thought we were going to dance. Do we need acrobatics? I remember in Risen, acrobatics reduces fall damage, but honestly, I've not really had an issue with fall damage yet, so I'm not gonna do acrobatics yet. I think getting stronger is our main priority at the moment, and maybe learning one thief skill like sneak would be very useful as well for that quest. And I think sneaking around is a very good idea. Fall damage and can jump better. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that useful? I'll show you how to use your body. Tell me more, sir. What is that emoji? Is that Todd Howard? No. Surely it's not Todd Howard. That'd be funny, though.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
It's not a must, okay. So we're not going to do it just yet. We got to get stronger first. Whatever you said there was censored again. I don't know why.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
Please buy Skyrim on Switch. I need a new Lambo. Oh, it is Todd. Strength more helpfully at the beginning. Okay, yeah. Let's skill some strength then next time we get to anybody who can teach us about strength. Man, I was actually considering buying Skyrim on Switch as well, and I've literally got the standard edition that they first brought out in 2011, and the Legendary Edition. And for the Standard Edition, I bought all the DLC as well, because they were not included in that. Yeah, the only thing I don't have is it on Switch, and I don't have it on. I don't have the Anniversary Edition either. I do have Skyrim VR though for the PlayStation 4. My girlfriend gave that to me as a Christmas present. Nah, it's Kappa. I guess you're pretty new to Twitch. I am very new to Twitch. Skyrim Fridge Edition, I don't, but I have the Skyrim Amazon Assistant Edition, if you know what I mean by Amazon Assistant. I can't say her name, because then she's gonna start shouting at us, and then we're gonna play Skyrim on
Shh! Hey,
her.
you!
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
That'd be a fun idea for a stream, to play Skyrim on the Amazon Assistant. Do we need to... Let's sell him more stuff first. This guy does okay. No idea how much we sold.
I have some swamp weed here. Do you want some?
Sure. Here's 10 ore. Come by again when you get some more, will ya?
I might. Hello, Wedge. Why were you so shady? What do you want?
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
Okay, I can try. Skyrim Amazon Assistant full playthrough. Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? I don't know if you can actually play through it. I played it a little bit, and the only thing you can do is you go into a dungeon, and it tells you're in a dungeon. Then it asks you what you want to do. If you want to cast a fireball, if you want to shout Fusrodar, if you want to hit it with a sword or something. And then you either kill it or you don't, and then you die and you have to start over. It's not very exciting. I don't know if you can play through it. There's no real story, if I remember correctly. I'll have to try it out. I wonder if people play old text adventures on Twitch. I don't know. I'm sure there are some people that do, probably.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
Shall we talk to him?
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
Sneaking. I think we're gonna skill sneaking because we need one thief skill anyway for that quest in the old camp. And I think sneaking would be a good one. So let's do that for now. Oh, hold on. Maybe pickpocketing? Because we need to steal that weed from that dealer. Maybe let's do pickpocketing. Let's do that.
I want to become a skilled pickpocket.
Forget it.
Oh.
You'll never make a skilled thief unless you can sneak around.
Okay, so we gotta do sneaking first. Fair enough.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
It's all a matter of keeping your balance. You also have to learn how to control your breath. Pay attention to your posture, and nobody will hear you moving.
Okay, thanks. Goodbye. Rogue. How much swamp weed have we sold? I have no idea. Let's maybe sell some more to him.
You look like you could do with some swamp weed.
You got some? I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come back anytime, brother.
I love that voice actor. Let's ask him how it's going.
How's it going?
And what do you want?
Nice. I'm sure if we sell him some stuff, I think we're gonna be.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Where? I see no weed.
Okay, we're done. I don't have any weed, sorry. I hope Twitch doesn't do anything to me for saying weed all the time. Yeah, he's got that grisly voice. Yeah, we spoke to two people earlier. Oh yeah, you were here for that, I think. Sorry. We had the exact same voice. It's a good voice actor. This is Butch. This is who we're not supposed to talk to, so let's talk to him.
Hi, who are you?
It's none of your business. I don't like your mug.
Okay, sorry. Let's do a quick save and talk to him again. No, we can't. I thought maybe we can provoke it into killing us. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Really funny. Rogue. Some rogues here. Hello, wolf.
Where can I get a bow here?
You've come to the right address for that. I offer good value for good ore.
Right. We actually have a bow because we stole one. I don't think I want to learn how to handle a bow, but I think if I ask him to get a...
I'd like to learn how to handle a bow.
I can teach you, but I can't do it as a favor. After all, I have to eat as well.
How much?
Anything I teach you will cost you 50 ore. I don't haggle.
My first 3D RPG was Oblivion, so I'm used to repeating voice actors. Yeah, Oblivion is quite good at recycling their voice actors. I have a feeling like there's only 2 of them, or maybe 3. 2 per gender, maybe. But they're good. I mean, they're... I don't know. Some are good. I think they were good for the time, but they're also funny, but unintentionally funny, which is why it's a great game to stream, I think. So, yeah, that's that. How do I get furs and skin?
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp.
Oh yeah, I think we met
It's
them
on
in the
the way to
beginning.
the trading square.
There's quite a few of them, it's just that quite a few NPCs as well. Okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah, it's a huge world. Oblivion. Where did we go now? We talked to these 2 guys? Mercenary Blade. Is that a name? It is. You okay?
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
No. That it isn't.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
What's his accent? I quite like it.
Who calls the shots around here?
We do as the mages say, but usually they don't say nothing. They just hang out by the ore mound and bury their noses in their books. Basically, Lee's in charge. He's our boss.
Okay.
I want to become a mercenary for the mages.
That's not so hard. If you're prepared to fight for our cause, Lee's bound to take you on. But he only takes people who are good with a sword. Well, are you?
Well...
I thought so. Well, if you're really serious, talk to Gord. He's trained newcomers before. Maybe you'll be lucky, and he'll take the time to train you.
We skilled a little bit. Not a complete beginner anymore. Okay. That was him. Let's talk to these guys down there, if there's any special characters. I think there's a mage going up and down there as well. We definitely have to talk to him. First mage we encountered. I think I gotta go late night supermarket, missing a few major things. That's not good. What time is it where you are? I don't know where. Are you in the UK as well? Or
a
are
new
you...
face.
Who are you?
I am Goran, mercenary of the magicians.
Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm sure I'll talk to you again at some point. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'll drop by your streams at one point. Thanks very much for dropping by and following and all that jazz and raid. It's a weird time to shop. It's a weird time to shop, man. 8:30. That's late. Aldi should still be open. Good value, too. There we go. Let's ask him this.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so.
Oh.
But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike.
Okay.
He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hall. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
Okay.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary.
Gorn has a pretty cool moustache. Looks a bit like a G.I. Joe.
See you later.
Action figure. Mercenary. Is that Shrike? It is Shrike.
How are things?
Get lost!
Goodness. Okay. So I guess we literally have to beat him up if you want that house. Let's see. Oh my god. Did you see that? One hit. About 80% of our health. 85. And we're not doing any damage to him.
Never do that again.
I won't. Oblivion dialogue in a nutshell, yeah, pretty much. Oh man. Had some good writing. Good writing back in the day. Don't know what happened to the RPG scene since then. All rubbish. Where are these guys? Tortloff. Oh, there's a pan. I can't be bothered to cook stuff right now. Let's speak to Tortloff. Hello, Tortle. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm Torloff.
Oh, Torloff, sorry.
I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side.
How stupid.
That's how I came to be here.
You can grill meat at pan. Yeah, we've found that out already, but I can't be bothered to do it right now. I'd like to join you.
I'd like to join you.
But thanks for the tip.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. And until then, you'd better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp. Or the old mine. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
Okay. What's that? Is that a cucumber with a face on it? I really haven't been on Twitch for a long time. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, can I steal whatever's in here?
Hey, you!
Nope.
Good.
Hey, you.
Don't do
What have
that
you been
again.
doing
Sorry.
in there?
Can I sneak in there? I mean, he can see me. Oh, look at that animation.
Hey, you.
Oh. Okay, I'll sneak out.
What have you been doing in there?
Nothing. Just having a look around, mercenary. Everyone always puzzled at this emote, yeah.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
Okay.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez.
Oh.
He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, we just go inside then?
Rely on some.
Auric and Lee.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Typical NPC chatter. How's it going, Auric?
How's it going? As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the ore.
What the hell is Lee doing? Why is he... Oh, never mind.
What can you tell me about this camp?
Watch out while you're here. There are a lot of cutthroats around in the camp.
Yep.
We have a number of unwritten laws here. 1. Only the mercenaries can enter the mage's zone. 2. You try to get anywhere near the ore mound, you're a dead man.
I think we heard that before
3.
from another
Don't
mercenary.
try to get into the bar on the lake. You
Is that
see,
just-
that's the rogue's bar.
Yeah. Is that just generic dialogue? Who calls to... Okay, yeah, that is just... Why does he have a name but only has generic dialogue? Interesting. Lee.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which tasks do the mage's mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
I'd like to join you.
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just take anybody who walks in here? You can only become one of us after you've spent a certain time in the camp. I'll observe you.
Okay.
May
Cool.
I pass through here?
Sorry, they always get so aggressive. Not doing anything. What's up here? Can I...
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password!
So far you have more sympathy for old and new camp. I don't know. It's difficult, like... This mage is doing some magic. Like this camp I find, I think, more interesting. It's more complicated though. You got those mercenaries and the rogues. And from what I've gathered, I have to become a rogue to become a mercenary, but they're completely different. Like the mercenaries want to get out and protect the mages because they think they can get everybody out. And that is sort of honorable in terms of a motive. But then the rogues are the complete opposite. They seem to be just assholes who want to do the best for themselves. So that's quite difficult to decide if they're good. But I don't think there's good or bad guys in Gothic games. There's just people who are all sort of dickheads. The old camp, I don't know. I think I have to do more quests there before I can make a decision as to what I think.
Aside.
Do you think we just take anybody who comes here?
Aside.
Goodness me, Kronos. Kronos, that's is that Zeus's father or grandfather? In Greek mythology, I can't remember. In the old camp it's Shadow and then God, yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah, we'll have to see. I really haven't made up my mind yet. We have to go to the other camp of the Sleeper as well. And then check them out. I mean, they smoke weed all day. That seems fun.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
It is an N or a P? I'm not sure. Is that in relation to the Kronos question? Oh, I think it's an N. I think the N's look like P's in this font that they're using. Are there any N's? Yeah, look at the N here. I'm pointing at it with my hand, which makes a lot of sense. But if you look at want in the second line, which is highlighted, the N looks like a P a little bit. Font seems so much strange to me. It is so much strange. But to be fair, I'm struggling with the Morrowind font as well sometimes. I think people back then just wanted to create their own font like Lord of the Rings did. Their own fantasy font.
You want to destroy the barrier.
Went a bit
How
over the top
exactly
with
do you plan to do that?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power in a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
Okay. Me? Maybe? I need more power?
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
No, we don't need mana unless we want to become a mage, and I don't know that yet. I'd like to join you.
I'd like to join you.
If you want to join us, you should see Lee or Laris.
I have. Do we tell this guy about the letter? Let's do a quick save.
Step aside.
I will eventually.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
We are the magicians of the Circle of Water. The magicians of the Circle of Fire live in the old camp.
I know that.
But I can't get into the castle. Could you help me?
Well, occasionally we send messengers to our brothers in the old camp. But we only entrust these messages to Lara's men. He's been seeing to it for many years now that our messengers arrive safely.
Okay. I'd like to become a magician.
I'd like to become a magician.
We cannot afford to spread our knowledge among our enemies.
Who says I'm your enemy?
We will not even consider instructing you unless you prove your loyalty to us.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. What does he trade?
I want to acquire magic writings.
Magic writings? Words of the Gods, Volume 3. Is that lore? Volume 2, Volume 1. Second Circle of Magic. The First Circle of Magic. Are those spells or is that part of the lore? Overview New Camp. Ring of Power.
Must be something about that story after all.
Yep, it's lore. Okay, cool. If I ever have leftover money, I'll definitely buy those and read them. It's Morrowind all over again, books everywhere.
That wasn't very clever.
Step aside!
I'm sorry, man. I was literally just having a look around. Okay, let's go back to our weed dealer friend. Can I? Yes, I can. Look at that. And tell him he sold all the weed. And that we need all his weed. I've shared out your weed.
I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
I think I'm gonna have the scrolls, to be honest.
These spell scrolls are quite interesting. What kind of spells are they?
Fist of Wind, Charm, Telekinesis, Pyrokinesis, and Sleep.
Okay.
You may pick 3 of these spells.
I'll take
the spell scrolls.
A good decision. Pick 3.
I think I'm gonna go for Charm, Sleep, and maybe Telekinesis. This Fist of Wind sounds it's like a damage spell, and we can do damage without spells. So yeah, that's my logic anyway.
That was 3. Use them wisely.
I will. Goodbye. Okay, I think this was the new camp pretty much done. I mean, I think we can go up left. Fist of Wind and Pyro are attack spells, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, they could be really good, but theoretically, we should get good at fighting anyway at one point. This is what I wanted to check out, whether there's people up here as well. Cord. What a name. Hello, Cord. Oh, he's a teacher.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Of course. It'll cost you, though. I want 30 ore.
30. I don't have any skill points. 30 ore is actually not much at all. What's up here? Who's talking? There's some scavengers. Let's see if we can take them on. If we can pull them. I think the talking is just from inside. Goodness. There we go. Ooh. Ah! Goodness. That was stressful. Can I? Oh no. I don't know if they're both gonna attack or just that one. I think we're good. Nice! That was a good one. The combat system, once you get into it, is actually quite good. Surprisingly. Giga chat. Oh no! Well, yeah. I guess I need to get into it a bit more. Is there anything else up here? We can always sleep to regenerate health. What's this? Some kind of wooden structure. Yeah, one level helps a lot. Oh, you mean from not having any skill and weapons and then having one skill? It does seem to have a lot. I think we're supposed to go up here. I mean, it's like stairs basically. Oh god. It's quite difficult sometimes to figure out how to... Goodness, what was that? To get up cliffs. Notice how fast you hit and hold the weapon compared to the beginning? Yeah, definitely. There's noticeable change. What the hell is going on there? Why can't I get up this cliff? Something's not right. Is that because we're not good at acrobatics or what the hell's going on? Okay, let's check what's up here. They did a really good job there. They did, yeah. It's noticeable that you actually hold the weapon differently and that you handle it differently. So it's not like you're just leveling something up in a skill tree, but there's actual visible consequences to becoming better at something. I don't think there's anything up here, unfortunately. We can follow that path for a little bit, see how far we can get without getting killed. Probably not much further because our health is quite low. We can eat something to regenerate health, but if we come across something like a raptor, a lizard or something, we don't have a chance. It does have a Morrowind quality walking animation though. It does a bit, yeah. Not quite as good as the Khajiit and Argonians though. There's a mole rat. We might be able to take that mole rat on. Nice. We're slicing through these enemies. There's another one. Let's see how this one goes. Wow. Not a chance. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think you have to time your attacks right as well. Sometimes when I don't time them right, then there's a slight pause and then the enemy can attack. But if you don't, you time it right, then that doesn't happen. Okay, there's a wolf there. We don't stand a chance against a wolf. We tried that earlier. Oh god. Did he get us? Yeah, now I didn't time it right. Okay, we're still alive. That's something. I don't know what we're doing here. We may have to do some quests or something in the camp, but I decided we're just gonna go explore now. No. Thank God he doesn't do a lot of damage. That mole rat. Otherwise we'd be toast. Oh. Oh my god, what is this? Is that their mine?
Ah, a visitor. Don't make any trouble here, or else you'll be for it.
Okay. Just want to have a look around?
I just want to have a look around here.
Then mind you don't step on anybody's feet.
I'll try not to.
I want to go into the mine.
I can hardly believe you'll manage that. But just speak to Okil.
Okay, I better be going.
I'd better be going.
I hope we understand each other.
I hope so too. How do I? Oh, this way.
Hey, you!
Oh, sorry. What if I sneak? I think he's actually not seeing us. Great. Okay, let's try to get into this chest. Of course it's locked. I can hear steps. Yes, first try. Smith's hammer. Interesting. Do we actually need that to do smithing? Look at that sneaking animation, it's so good. Who's this guy? Mercenary? Mercenary. Two guys smoking down there, very nice. Let's go up here first. Around here. Mercenary? Scraper. We haven't spoken to Scrapers yet. Hello. What's life like?
What's life like here?
Great. And 'cause we're so happy here, we do the best we can to get away.
Okay.
What do you think this place is? It's a jail and nobody likes living in a jail.
Okay.
What does the camp have to offer?
Whatever you make of it. For some, nothing but work. For others, a hell of a lot of fun.
Alright.
Who's important here?
Who's important? Me, of course. But I guess you mean who calls the shots. Well, I guess you should talk to the mercenaries or the rogues. Don't even get near the water mages.
I've
That big-ass Swanee thinks he's more important than he really is. He just dishes out the pickaxes and does what O'Kill tells him to.
Swiney, what a name.
What if I want to join you?
Join us? As what? A water carrier?
Maybe.
No, as a scraper.
Look, I'll tell you something. Nobody volunteers to become a scraper. Of course, if you insist. Go and talk to Swanee. I'm sure he'll have a spare pickaxe he can let you have.
Words of wisdom? What was that? I'm important? That definitely is words of wisdom. Yeah. Gotta look out for yourself. Scraper, mercenary. Mercenary? Scraper. What's up here? Is it worth going up there? But I. Oh well, we're on our way now. If we fall, we're dead. I did quick save there, I think. Mercenary, scraper. Scraper. There's somebody inside there. Oh, there's multiple people. Rogue. He looks different.
Hey, you. What's up?
Not much.
Hi.
You're walking about here as if you were searching for something.
Not really.
Really? Maybe you're right. Why?
Great. Ask me. Maybe I can help you.
What did you have in mind?
What did you have in mind?
What do you need?
What about a good sword, thick armor, or access to the mine?
Ah, no, that's nothing.
Oh.
I can give you something that'll make your eyes pop out of their sockets. I can give you a weapon that will defeat any foe. You only need to do me a small favor, then it'll be yours.
Hey.
What do you say?
This sounds shady. Also what he said, what do you make of it? Pain for some and hell, a lot of fun for others. Like in real life, yeah, it is. It is a little bit. All a matter of perspective, to a certain degree. I don't believe a word he says, I must have it. I don't believe him, but what is going to happen if I say that?
No, just leave it. I'm not interested.
Oh.
Well then, as you wish. You've had your chance.
Oh. Okay.
I thought about it. I'd like to get back to your offer now.
It's too late now. You've had your chance.
Can we load? I want to know what he says. Oh, now we have to climb up there again. Oh well. Only a small price to pay. Goodness, why can't I? There we go. Sometimes it's really difficult to interact with those ladders. There we go. Alright, let's try again. Quick save up here. And skip through the dialogue and... let's see what he wants us to do. Hi.
Hi. You really
great. What you...
Okay. I must have it.
What will I have to do for it?
Very simple. Get me 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, and we're in business. Believe me, you won't be sorry. As I just said, you'll really defeat any kind of enemy with it.
Sooner or later you'll get the hang of it. That's a good one. I really need a soundboard with a ba-dum-ts thing. Just for you, HJ. Just for you. The bloke's taking the piss. I must have it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do then.
Very good, but hurry up. Don't forget, 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves of bread, 2 pieces of cheese, and 2 bunches of grapes, okay?
Of course.
It's a whole bloody shopping list. Okay, I think we got a few of these things already, but don't think we've got any apples. Hold on. Food. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We got cheese, we got bread, we got beer, we got schnapps, we got 1 apple. Be careful not to eat the grape. Okay, I'll try not to. So far, I've not eaten anything in the game yet, actually. It's quite impressive, I think. Will I survive this drop? Have. Who are these guys? Why are you guys just lazing around? Nothing to do? That's the man of the hour, O'Kill.
Hey, you! You're not one of my men. What are you doing here?
Just having a look around.
I'll just have a look around here.
Then just watch out that you don't mess up here in the hollow, else you'll be in your grave faster than you'd like to think.
Okay. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Ukko. I'm the boss of the hollow.
I just wanted to have a glance into the mine.
Oh, you just wanted to stroll into the mine. Suppose you don't have a clue what's going on here. Nobody sets a foot in the mine without my permission.
Yes.
Always remember, whoever goes into the mine or the gatehouse without my permission is a dead man.
Right, no reason to shout. Will I allow to be?
Will I be allowed to go in?
I don't even know you. Why should I let you go into the mine?
Because I'm a
Now
nice guy.
scrap! I have things to see to.
Okay. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Mercenary, where's that swiney guy? Have we come from here? We have. Swiney! Didn't expect him to be one of the stop smoking, I want to talk to you. I can't believe that the NPCs just don't talk to you when they're smoking. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm the best mining engineer this damn colony has ever seen, my boy.
Right.
I make sure half our boys don't go getting themselves killed by falling rocks just because they're too stupid to scrape the right places.
Right.
I'd like to join you as a scraper.
Oh, yeah? Well, just don't think you're gonna get anything much out of it. There's 3 portions of rice a day. Any extra, you'll have to see to yourself. Do you know why we're doing this? We're doing this job so one day we can all walk out of here to freedom. Well, that means all the ores to be handed in. Then it goes on the big ore mound. And once a month, everybody who's been working here gets 50 ore to get stoned on. That's the most important things you ought to know. Do you at least have any experience on the job?
No.
No.
Of course you don't. Why is it always me? Okay, listen carefully. You take this stuff and put it on. Here.
What?
If an ore nugget falls on your foot while you're not wearing your protective clothing, you'll be crippled for life and only worth half of what you were before to us. There'll be a pickaxe lying somewhere around here.
I've got one.
But you won't be able to do much with it. Well, so what?
Okay.
How much ore have you collected so far?
The mages say that we won't need much more. Go to the new camp and have a look at the mound.
Oh yeah, we didn't actually look at the mound. Are we a scraper now? And what did he give us? Armor. Digger's dress. What? Did he just give us armor for free? What the hell? How can we look at our character? Stay away from the front. Can I don't think I can actually look at us from the front. I don't know how, but we've got some armor now. For free. I wonder what would have happened if I said yes. Then we probably wouldn't have gotten anything. That's pretty amazing. That's really cool. Hey, who's standing there? Scraper. Mercenary.
What are you doing at the mine here?
It's a GDPR aware camera. Apparently so. What the hell's going on? I just wanted to have a look around the camp. I just wanted to see the mine. I've still got some business to do.
I still got some business to do.
That's what I think as well.
Yeah, we can't get in there now. Yet. Mercenary. Scraper. Okay, I think we've explored everything here. Now, in terms of quests, what quests do we have? Oh yes, Balora's weapon, where we have to give him dinner. Shrike, we can't do yet. Lurker, we can't do yet. Ratio, we can't do yet. Admission to the new camp. Can't do that yet either because we don't have pickpocketing. So I think we probably have to go back to the old camp and go to the sect from there. I think that's what we'll have to do. But I'm not gonna do that today, unfortunately. Because I need some dinner. It's late, guys. It's 9 o'clock in the UK. I need to eat some food. But, you can also visit a tavern now. Can I? Okay, maybe we just visit a tavern before I clock off. Maybe we'll just do that. Oh, yeah, because he said we don't look like a scraper. But now we do. We've got the scraper armor now. Oh yes, let's do that quickly. That's a good excuse. How do I get out of this place? Where did I come from? Eat something in a tavern, you won't need the dinner. Yeah, that's great advice, HJ. I'm gonna do just that. The problem is, I don't even know... Where did we come from? Down here? Legit, yeah. Absolutely legit. Did we come down that ramp? No. Maybe?
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Thanks for the follow, Zitronenmantel. Appreciate it. Guys, I can't find the way out. Is that the way out? Did I find it? Oh yeah, it is. It's really difficult to see, actually. But I did find it. Well done me. Okay, let's get out of here and try to not get eaten by that wolf who's still here somewhere. There he is. Luckily, we can just avoid him. This outfit looks kind of funny, though. Like, the pants, the trousers that go out below the knee, and then the giant shoes we're wearing. I guess they were trying to make them look like workers' shoes with like health and safety caps in the front or something like that. I don't know. I wish I knew how to look at our character from the front, if that's even possible. Then we could get a good look at our new armor. I wonder what are the stats of the armor? Protection against weapons 10, arrows nothing, I assume. Fire 5, magic nothing. Okay. When it says protection against weapons, does that include animals? Or is that not included? I want to try to get up here again. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. No, it still doesn't work. Includes animals, okay. That's great. Because I thought maybe it's just against, you know, weapons. Because that's what it says. Against swords and stuff. And if an animal attacks you, then you don't have any protection. Because in that case, it wouldn't be that good. Because we don't have any chance against human enemies at the moment anyway. The only thing we can take on are the scavengers and the mole rats at the moment. And to have some extra protection against them would be great. We have one slight issue though. We don't have a place to sleep. Oh no, we can sleep in the peasant's hut over there. Forgot about that. I thought we didn't have the place to sleep because we didn't kill Shrike. Because we couldn't. Oh goodness. Just hit myself in the face with my microphone. That's how you do it. What was I saying? Anyway, let's go to the tavern and get a beer or something. Something to eat. Because I haven't eaten. Hungry. Soundtrack is actually really nice. Okay.
And where do you want to go?
Why?
Inside.
In there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see...
Okay, we've heard this before. I'm a scraper.
I'm a scraper, and I'm thirsty.
You look like one of those filthy rats. Come on in.
Thank you very much. That was easy. Thanks for reminding me. What the hell is this guy doing? This is the drug dealer's friend who's just being an alcoholic in here and not helping the guy dealing drugs. Which is very rude. But he's literally just staring at the wall.
Some people never learn.
Oh, what the hell's going on? Why can't I? Oh, here we go.
Some people
What the hell?
never learn.
Why is he just stood on his stool now? You don't look very happy.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
There must be something about that
I could sell the weed for you.
I could sell the weed for you for consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
No, I wouldn't dare.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Don't need to know it.
Let's try this. Maybe let's give him another drink and then try again.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink to your health.
Thank you. Oh my god! Look at him, stood on the stool, drinking, what is that, schnapps or beer? Here we go, think about it.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
No, man. I'll manage.
Hang on. Better not go
Ah.
rushing into anything.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into it.
Okay, you have a problem?
I'll tell you something, you have a problem. Bal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of this stuff.
You do.
Think about it.
There
Give
we
me the
go.
weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh man, I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a fool, would you?
I give you my word.
Good. Here's this stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Nice
Do you
one.
know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
I bet you do. Okay, so we got enough weed to sell now for that quest we were given by Laris. But technically we're supposed to share it with him. Let's see what he sells.
Show me what you have.
Here.
Oh, he's got nothing because we've taken all his weed. That's actually quite clever that the game does that. I'm glad that he turned around now, though. Are there any women in this game? I mean, I saw one in the intro, but that was it. Hello, Mordrag. Long time no see. Lars has a message for you.
Laris has a message for you.
Tell me about it.
There's a few women?
He
Okay.
wants to know what's going on in the sect camp, and he wants you to find out.
I get the feeling this problem will solve itself.
Women are pure creatures, they don't do crime. Welcome back, Nora. Good to see you again.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Senyan.
There must be something about that story after all.
You're from the Free Mine?
You're from the Free Mine, right?
Right. How'd you find that out?
Can I talk to him some more? Just want to talk to you.
I just want to talk to you.
I'm not here to talk.
Issues, though.
I'm going to do a quick save in case this escalates.
Same old story.
Oh god. You just had a bowl of something, probably rice, and now just a whole bottle of schnapps.
I just want to talk to you.
I'm not here to talk.
Okay, fair enough. You do you. Cypher. These are strong, independent men who don't need no woman. Prisons are only for... Oh, wait, whatever you said there was censored for me, unfortunately. Why is Cypher not talking to me?
It was obvious.
Who this? Silas. Hello, Silas. Do you mind me being behind the bar? Ah, thanks.
How are things?
Great. We trade our homemade rice snaps for ore. Well, the boys carry in enough ore. Where should they spend it if not here?
Fair enough.
I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
Oh no. He's got joints as well. Teeth. Why does everybody have teeth in this game? What's their obsession with teeth? Don't understand. Goodbye. What's in here? It's probably gonna
Issues, though.
get us out of here. Jeremiah. Hello, Jeremiah. In Gothic, if women do crime, she protected by law. Really? No, in the intro cutscene there was a woman that they put down. It's good that it's censored for you. Chat is for mature adults like us. Thank goodness. Because I don't want to have anything to do with what you guys are on about. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well,
I'm making
received.
rice snaps, boy. Here, have a bottle. But don't tell Silas.
I won't.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
It's all kicking off in chat. I've already asked this, haven't I?
How's the
I can hardly...
Yeah. Okay.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields.
Oh no.
The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence. Well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
Who was it talking about? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I feel like this was very important information. I was reading chat instead of listening to what that guy said. Do I have to? I don't know. Can I open this chest? Is nobody gonna mind? Oh god. A? Okay. You can talk to Horatio again now. Oh, he was talking about Horatio. Interesting. So we might be able to use Horatio against the Rice Lord? Try to remember, but it was a while ago. Oh, you guys know each other. That's so weird. That's so strange that you guys know each other from somewhere, but from another stream. And then met on my stream again. Almost like a love story. Checking those Gothic English players regularly. Somebody has to. Somebody has to keep an eye on them. Filthy English players. Oh goodness. Why is this so difficult? Why can't I? There we go. There we go. Teach how to use the controls, yeah. Somebody has to. It is actually really helpful that you taught me how to use... Oh, sorry. How does it work? Yeah, how to move the stacks. Werner? Who's Werner? Is that another Gothic streamer? He also subbed to Plasqua. All these names, eh? Maybe I have to check those guys out. Okay. What's back here? We've not been in this room, have we? Nobody minds? Oh, this is just upstairs. Is that the Smoker's Terrace? As if it is. That's actually really cool. I'd love to go in this bar in real life. Looks great. Okay. Right, so we can speak to Horatio. We have to go over there anyway. Should we actually take a look around the house first? Maybe there's some loot hidden somewhere. And then we go to Horatio, talk to him about the Rice Lord, see what's going to happen there. Anything back here? No. And then maybe sleep until the morning as well. Because we need some health. Look at all those peasants. Wow, that was a long jump. Oh my god, how do I... Oh god. There we are. Peasant? Horatio, there he is. That was easy. After thinking the whole thing over.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
I may have.
Yes, I want to be able to take on the Rice Lord and his thugs.
Ah, you wouldn't be the first to try.
I will defeat the Rice Lord and his thugs, if you help me.
Strength +5.
Good. I've sworn I'll never attack anyone again, but I never said I wouldn't teach anyone else to do it.
I'm all ears.
If you want to hit powerfully, you need to know the right tactics. That's the first thing you learn as a smith. Learn to push your whole arm through, from the shoulder down to the wrist. The better you get at that, the more powerful the blow. You'll get the hang of it pretty quick.
Warlock 666 and 13. This is how I chose to pronounce this. Hey, how's the game going? I see you're mine already. I am. We've been playing for over 4 hours now, which is actually crazy. 4 hours, 20 minutes. I've never done such a long stream during the week. Yeah, the game is going great.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge for a just cause, and for nothing else.
I will, I promise. Yeah, no, we've been enjoying it really, a lot so far. I can't talk anymore, it's been too long. I'm all ears. No, you're doing it wrong. You must be all muscle. Yeah. I mean, there's some truth to that. That definitely is. Bed. How can I... There we go. This is how we sleep. Sleep until next morning. Slept well and feel better. So I can't get over the fact that that there's no loading times. Welcome to 24 Hours Gothic stream. This is not a 24 Hours Gothic stream.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Thanks for the follow, Warlock. I appreciate that. It's not a 24-hour stream, just clarifying that. I was actually going to finish up soon-ish, because I still need to have some dinner, guys. Did he just... With great power comes great responsibility, you? I think he has, man. I think he has. And he's got a point. He does have a point. And that was before Spider-Man as well, wasn't it? Is it Spider-Man? With great power comes great responsibility? Is that Spider-Man? Am I saying something completely stupid? 24-hour stream? I'm in. Darth somebody. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. I'm literally only doing another 10 minutes or so. I'm sorry, I can't keep going on like this. And I need to work tomorrow. Do it! I'm not going... it's literally impossible. First, I need to eat. Second, I need to sleep.
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice field.
What?
This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Yeah? I guess I can do that?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
Just quit your job, bro? Yeah, okay. Let's just quit my job. I'm sure I can pay the rent in London without a job. Nowadays it's more like with great power comes great power bill. You can eat and sleep in Gothic too. Literally I literally said I was gonna go eat, and then multiple people said I should just go to the tavern instead in this camp and have some food there. So, I don't know, it's crazy. This is your life? I guess so. I guess we're going to the Rice Lord. We've not spoken to him. He looks quite buff.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me?
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk to him.
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
12 items.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants. So make sure you share it out evenly.
Okay, this sounds like an exciting quest. Hello, thug. You don't get any water. Just the peasants. Lefty sent me.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
What do you look like? So we're gonna spread it out evenly, so I'm only gonna give it to every second one. Horatio, my friend. You can have some water.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
Don't do that, that's disgusting. Goodbye. Hold on, do we want to hear the great power bill thing again? No. Okay, let's give some water to these guys down here. Hello, Mr. Peasant.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
This is an interactive history textbook. How? Has this happened in real life before? It teaches you about hydraulic empires. What?
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
So?
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Well, you'd rather have a dessert in your mouth, don't you? That was a really... That doesn't even count as a joke. Goodbye. I feel like I've given too few people water, but if they die, then they die. Hello, Rufus. How are you doing? Lefty sent me.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Oh, hydraulic empires were centered around limited access to water. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. I thought it was something different. Would you say Egypt was a hydraulic empire in that sense?
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
How much more water do we have? I stopped counting. Should be done with this soon, though. Hello, Pock. The people with special names can get some water.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
That's what you look like. Goodbye. Not a peasant.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
To an extent, probably. Okay. Interesting.
Thanks, boy.
I don't know nearly enough about ancient Egypt. I recently downloaded a book about it, but I've not started reading it yet. Nile helped a lot, but organized irrigation was still necessary, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so too. I think I've read something about that too. Lefty sent me.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Surely you must be done soon with all of this water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I...
Yes, yes. Okay, let's try that guy over there and then let's check how much water we have. But I'm pretty sure that we already had some water in the inventory.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Okay, cool. Hold on. Come on. Oh my god, what the hell was that? What? How is he doing this? Why can't I get up there? Okay. Operation high jump, yeah, pretty much. Apparently I can't get up there. I don't know why. Don't know if it's my problem. You're a gravity mage, apparently. Oh, now we can. Okay, have I given people enough water?
Hey, you! Well done.
Oh, I have.
You're useful for something after all.
Thank you.
I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
I don't think so, mate. But I don't think we can take all of them on at once. I don't know if we can even take one on, but we've got the armor now. We've got some skill. We've got the one-handed skill, and we've got +5 strength. So maybe
from now on you can carry the water yourself.
Maybe we can do something.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
Goodness. Oh.
Never do that again.
Did the Rice Lord just shout nice fight? 129 ore given.
I'd rather kill you, but the ore is not bad either.
What the hell? I've definitely got a load, but... Okay. Yeah, we don't have a chance at the moment. So... yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do anything here yet. So, the only other option we have is to... You found your profession? No, we're not going to do this. The only other option is to go back to the old camp and then go... See if we can do some stuff there, but I don't think we can. And then go to the sect with the other guy, but we're not going to do that today, because I do need to eat, I do need to sleep, and I do need to work. I'm really sorry, but this is not going to be a 24-hour Gothic stream. I'm really, really sorry. That being said, I appreciate all of you guys being here and playing the game with me and helping me out. And being amazing is a lot of fun. I'll definitely be streaming Gothic again. Don't know exactly when, but I will be streaming it again. And I'm looking forward to seeing all of you guys then. Until then, have a good evening, night, day, whatever. And yeah, thanks for watching. Goodbye.